Hey there, Broken Controllers back with some more No One Survived. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into today. After yesterday's stream, I wasn't going to do anything, but then I realized I didn't have much time to do much anything else, because I was going to get on a different game, Core Keeper, fun little simple survival. Oh, as you notice, I'm not at home. Oh, shite. Nope. They just had a patch to this today. Yeah, that scope, that feels better and more realistic to me. That felt good. Okay. Anyway, I'm at this mine down here. Came down here to see what it was, because I remember there was one mine close. Wanted to see about, well, in particular getting some limestone so that way I can make some more glass. Let's go ahead, let's get out of here, but let's turn this off. Let's go ahead and go through. There silver micro amounts of iron, and then there's coal in here. And the coal nodes, that's the coal node on the ground there. That provides a tiny bit of copper. Nice. Yes, they added, with this update, they added a realistic movement for scopes, I guess, and when it comes to sway. Like scopes and axes and stuff. Which, I mean, in certain ways makes things a little bit more difficult, but it feels realistic. And knowing how your scope is going to move and then reorient and stuff, just, well, helps you be a better shooter. Excuse me, sir. Dental appointment. Yep, your teeth look fine. Alright. But yeah, like I said, we were going to do the Core Keeper thing, and then he didn't get on till late, which is fine. And I was going to go out and do some evening dashing, and I did. So I just didn't have much time to do anything else. So I just stayed on the game, went and got those 2 wonderful advanced parts, finished the one station. Don't you trash my car. Bro, how badly did you just tear up my car by running into it and killing yourself? Holy hell! I mean, I was probably just under 100, but I can make the car repair kits now. So, I was at 100%. That bro doing that just wrecked the car. Oh, man. Come on, Dabs. That's something that needs to be adjusted. What? Am I just completely missing them? Yeah, they exist, but they don't exist, so my bullets are passing through. I think I'm actually coming. Oh, no, they got hit, apparently. I blew off an arm and put them on their ass. Okay, well, this is interesting. But I got a few more things done since I'm able to make the advanced parts. I was actually able to get a lot more done than I thought, because I was like, crap, I need 10 more advanced parts to do this next thing. Oh, whoa. Whoa! What the hell? Oh, nope. Oh, no. Oh, I want to so bad. No, I'm going to wait for Tamil. He's not going to be on directly. He said he might join midway through. And if he does, that right there is on the agenda for today. That is new. What is going on? So, wow. Because I know we've been in like all the mines and we knew one was dead end. And I think that was this one? I guess. I don't know. Unless they changed all the mines, but whoa! There's stairs and all that stuff, and it goes down. Looking forward to seeing what's down there. Not looking forward. Are you kidding me? Come on, come on, come on, come on. That was crazy. Can I? Did that do it? Are we having fun yet, guys? There we go. Okay. I do enjoy some of the add-ons they've putting in. The NPCs, the bandits. Ooh, it's daytime. The realistic sway and stuff like that. I would like for them to adjust some stuff for quality of life. In particular, the vehicle stuff. Allow us, after we've fixed it, to raise the hood, and via the hood, we could put some freaking plated armor on this damn thing. Make it a little bit more survivable. Whatever the hell. I mean, unfortunately, we're going to hit a zombie or whatever so far, and they need to make it where it does not collide when your car is sitting there and a dude just decides to run up under it. That's just like terrible. I mean, y'all saw last time that deer and boar rolled right up under the damn car and all that stuff. I've had one completely trashed by it. Alright. I mostly got silver. I probably need to stop for some iron, because that was the whole point of me coming out, was mining. Excuse me. Alright, fine. They need to assist some of this, but I do like the fact that you have this viewpoint and you have the... Why am I not moving? Oh, because I'm in the back again. But you have both viewpoints, but they both have their greater functions. That actually adds some diversity, if you ask me. It makes a good point, so that way you want to use both modes. Doesn't matter if it's just a little bit here and there. Hey, it's great. I mean, I like exploring the world and harvesting the trees and interacting with most of the stuff in third person. Shooting, mining, a little bit easier in first. Oh, melee combat with spears, most certainly first person. But like I said, they need to add a thing to store your ammo in. That way it could be a simple side thing. They need to... Oop, there it goes. They need to make a thing to store some... oops. That back down there. There we go. Arrows. Because, I mean, I want a quiver of arrows that holds 20. No more. Just 20. I mean, that would feel good to me. Alright, let me see what we got here. This was the coal. I just picked up coal for that one. This one is the... Alright, that's ore. Yeah, that's the amount of ore. Oh, no, that's right. The cave was aluminum, not silver. Yeah, so that's good. That's great. It takes 3 iron and 1 aluminum to make the steel bars. So that right there, that was absolute gold. All right, that is absolutely done. Let's go ahead and put the rest of you in the... yeah, punch the car. That's great. Dude, why are... Yeah, I was just saying, why are we rocking our light? Wasting the battery. I would also like to see... I mean, we got these shoulder lights. Wouldn't it be cool if they added a variation of that? That added like an LED light. That would be your brighter light source. But, well known, the LED batteries, or LED things, chew less on batteries. Because, you know, they're less impactful. But they can put off some rays, man. Alright, come here. We need so much of this, because while we're out and about in the world probably raiding today, we're going to need as much of this going as possible. We will get all these things turned into nuggies, and then we will get these things turned into iron, and steel, etc., etc., etc. Because it's a thing. But when I went to make those 10, a whole 10, so that was 10 steel, 10 aluminum, 10, I mean, 10 of all the metals. All the metals. Oh. I was thrilled. Because I didn't make 10 advanced parts. I made 30. Because it puts out 3 per 1. So, oh my god, did that make me jump forward. Because I was like, oh, this long grind just to do this, blah, blah. Oh, we're good. Got it. So, got the well. And boy, does that help. Hold on, that's... yeah, that's the other one. I want as much of this as I humanly can get, because I'm going to need every ounce. But like I said, I still want a hopper system. Doesn't have to hold much, just enough. Or the hopper system would only hold one item type at a time. So the hopper system would only hold my iron. You know, and maybe up to like 100 pieces or something like that. It would have to have a set amount, but that way it doesn't take up the inventory. I don't care if that's an expensive thing. I mean, I can see advanced parts for that and wiring and have to have maxed out this and that. That would be worth to me. That would absolutely be worth. The only thing I'm going to need to heavily top up on is copper. Well, the majority of my copper grab, other than of course those coal bits that I did just recently, down, is, how are my stats? Cars. That's been the most of it. You know that is burning her lungs. Oh my gosh. All right, what are we looking at there? What is that? Okay, that's that place. That place wasn't too bad. That was interesting. I mean, it really stocked me on those solar panels. I think that's the next thing I'm working on is getting the next solar panel thing set up. Well, we got more power pushing to the battery bank. Because, I mean, the generator's great. And then we got the one fully decked out solar panel, which is wonderful. But I don't know if it's going to be enough. I mean, at least 2 solar arrays for that might be good. We will see. Yay! Alright, put you in there. You are done. What were you? Stone. Okay. Alright. So the goal now is to fill up this bag with iron, and then we will head home. Get you over here. Put the stone in there. Hey. There we go. And then this one is there. Yep, we still got... Here I am in the back seat again. Nobody else is in the car. If you click it on the driver's side, it should always put you in the driver's seat. It shouldn't put you to the back seat unless the driver's already in it. God, I really freaking love the snow in this game. It feels good. I mean, you got the grass sticking out of it in places where it's not heaped up heavily. The sound of it when you're walking through it or driving through it, realistic. I mean, I can smell the chill, the ice, and I just love that stuff. What can I say? I mean, I don't want the freezing temperatures all the time. No. Somebody's out there, oh, I'm freezing. No, that's not what I'm looking forward to. I want the stillness in the air. I want that crisp, clean world smell. Yeah, world. I mean, it's... I don't know. Zen? I guess that makes me feel zen? Would that be the word for it? Right, just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. We've almost hit the quota, I'm sure. Whoop. Excuse me, sir. Give me this. You know what? How about we put you down here at the bottom? Oh, yeah, forgot. Have that on me just in case. Just in case I have close encounters with, I don't know, bitey animals. Because, you know, that's mildly a thing in this game. And apparently I taste really good because they travel long distances to chew on me. Let's move to a cluster. Let's actually go halfway between here. There's a lot within this region. Yeah, there's a lot within this region. Alright. I noticed yesterday, after yesterday's stream, I mean, Twitch had notified me, hey, yeah, you got 10 followers now. That was the achievement thingy or whatever. Or milestone, whatever the hell. But, yeah, I actually have 11, and how that happened, I don't know, but thank you for those who have joined. I appreciate that. That helps me step down the road to possibly eventually, one of these point in times, getting monetized. I want to do that. I'm ready to push toward it to make it a career. Get my breath back here. Oh yeah, I do have canteens. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it wonderful? Yes. All right. You should be able to put the coffee in the canteen. And that's also something that would be nice. They could do a small quality of life thing. Should be able to make like variants of the coffee, like an herbal coffee. You do the coffee and the herbs in your water, and it would, I don't know why I did that, would give you, not necessarily higher stamina, but just slightly faster, emphasis on slightly, stamina regen. That's what I want, is just the regen. Don't need higher stamina. And just the same amount of time that like the meals last. That would be good. Oh, take this! I will punch you, Stone! Yeah, no, that first person view part needs to fix. Alright, sweet, down to the last pick. Kind of makes me want to break this pick. But, nah. We said when we finish these here, and that's what we're going to do. Let's actually start these over here first. Because it's about 3, maybe 4. I think it's the 4th one that slows me down. I do want to say though, devs, I appreciate the harvest rate of trees and ore nodes and stuff like that. That it feels actually very good. I mean, with the way the systems work, you still have a lot of grinding to do. But for the most part, it's like spot on. It's very well balanced. That's the word I was looking for. Put you down there and fill you up. All right, that finishes you, sir. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoop. All right, you stay right there. All right, let's go get these 2, and then we'll possibly tumble back to the vehicle. Oh, sorry, these 3, and we'll just keep them in the backpack. Might have to park right next to the forge, but that's okay. But I do need to get maybe a couple more kilns set up. That way I can always have them putting down to nuggies, since those, at least for now, thankfully do not require a fuel. Just the heavier ones to make bars and stuff do. And of course the other one takes electricity. But I'm... Hold on. My snow's gone. I just realized my snow's gone. Is it... Yep, it's day 40. Spring's here. Hold on. So I've got water, I've got power. I don't know if I have to put food in with the NPCs. There's nothing that says this is what the NPC needs for you to be able to. Oh, okay, that's it. Not slowed. All right, great. This is what the NPC needs for you to be able to make them start working. You know, I mean, I put guns in there. I put the machetes. I put, what am I doing? I mean, I put ammo in there. I put a pick. And nothing. You know, well, nah, we're good. All right, we are there. Yep, I'm in the back seat again. Make sure I'm pointing the right way. This way. All right. Now, going off-road like this, little bumps and bruises, I expect, of course, a little vehicle damage. But I'm sorry. They need to fix when an animal or zombie decides to run up under your parked vehicle. No. Now, if they do some shit like, what was it, Mystery Mid, when, you know, old Furious hops on top of the limo and starts pouncing on it and attacking. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's going to damage my car a little bit, especially in that's already really poor condition. All right, how are we doing here? All right, great. Let's not push ourselves to encounter the bandits. I want to save repair kits. I mean, I got 4, maybe 5. But still, I don't want to have to make them if I don't need to. What else was it? Yeah, I had to unlock steel pick, naturally, in order to be able to make the drill core, to be able to make the well, which is the thing. Why do I feel like I'm off target? I am way off target. Stay on target. Alright, great. See, this is where I need Snape's GPS. Turn left, you twit. Alright, here we go. Camille was just so anxious to try to shoot at one of them people yesterday. It's like, no, dude, do not. Oh, nah, man. Alright. Well, there's one out roaming. Okay, there she is. Alright. Alright, y'all. You got water? Why is it this? Do I have to move the beds? And they don't have tools. Because see, I got this. That's what I put in there. It's power, it's water, availability. See, that's the problem. Oh. Can't see at this range. Well, NPC, I give you that. You ran like mad. That is good. That's fine. You ran away from the butthole. I'm alright with that. So, I think I'm going to need to deconstruct these two things and bring them closer over there. Okay. Let me see here. What else we got going on? All right. I have no idea. Oh, crap. What's going to happen here? Oh, right. Might be mildly heavy. Just put that out there. There we go. So, car, you're going to have to wait a little moment or two. I'll unload you soon enough. All right, you are still... Oh, sweet. You are still going. Iron nuggets, there's exactly 9 left. Silver, there are 5 going in there. Looks like we will need... Let's see. 6. 6, 6, 6, 6. And there. Alright, then we'll go ahead and put you in there. Fantastic. Alright, let me go ahead and put these up in the house. I don't know, like I said, I don't know what good they're doing anyway, so put you up, put up the ammo for it. Hey, you're not ammo, you're ammo. Okay, go ahead and top that off. Alright, great. Pistols. Oh, right. Since we were running out of room for things. There we go. Just, you know, automatic guns. Yeah, MP40. I knew I was right. Damn it. See? Not an MP4, MP40. You know, MP4 is usually what they show in games. Alright, wasn't there somewhere around here we had other things stored in? Hey, we actually have nutrient solution stuff in there. Alright, well, anywho. Let's put up the sharp, pointy things. So close! Oh, hold on. Ta-da! Fixed. Alright, great. I do need a drink. We're good on food. Hold on just a second here. All right. Let me see. Let's go ahead and max these out, huh? It's that. I think we can fit one in there now. We can move some stuff around. Fit another one in. There we go. We're good to go. Alright, there might be some weird noises. I'm about to get stabbed. That's done and over with. Painful, but not successful. Let's do this. Let's put you here. Because we needed another one for silver anyway. You know what, right now, put you down there. What do I need? Go ahead and put you down there, that way I have the room. You, go. Alright, great. Hold on. Toolkits, right? No, simple parts. 3 simple parts. And then I'll build you the planks afterwards. Oh, I think, get off of that. Let's take the whole thing. Because I think I still also have to, you know, attach to the frame. Okay, great. All right, I have to do that first. Do I have room for planks? I do not have room for planks. About to. Don't mind me. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do it successfully, or I'm going to hope I'm going to do it successfully. All right, great. And boop. Thank you. So 15, 20. Well, I'll get as many as I can. There. And there's a nice little stack on the ground, piled up, very nice and neat. Oh, I could only hold the 5. That's okay. You know what? You're right. I got this beautiful thing right here to use to my heart's content. Why do things the hard way, right? Work smarter, not harder? Yeah, I missed that lesson, I guess. Alright, so I will need 2 more planks. Fantastic. Hello, oh, there we go. Put this out here. Oh, right. Okay. Ta-da! All right, great. Silver. Oh, caps lock. Love it. Okay, clay. Hello, click, there we go. And brick. Great. Now, excuse me, sir. Thank you for becoming coming of use again. Much appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna have to change search here soon because this top will start getting very warm come summertime. There we go. This has been long overdue. Oops, didn't go in there. Get. Sometimes when you go to click, because moving fast, you go to drag and drop instead of actually click it in there. Oh yeah, that's better. Alright, this can come down here. Put you guys back where you belong. Because, you know, somewhere I belong. And you go up there, and you go there. Look at that beautiful little packed up thing. Alright, put these simple parts up. Because it's about time to play disassemble and move. Because I'm guessing from over there to over here, these things do not reach. I cleaned that out. So, lady, you still running around? Alright, well, whatever. Alright, here we go. And whoof. Yeah, about that. Boop. Now let's do this. Maybe I can put it over here next to this. I'm hoping that will suffice. Alright. So, outdoor, what was it? This. Control center. Oh my lordy. Did I? Oh, that's tight. Alright. Go away. Alright. Storehouse, alright. Power, connect. Water source, connect. Oh, they popped over here. Sweet! Does that mean y'all gonna get to work? Huh? Huh? You got beds? Beds! Yes, 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 that's what it was. I was too far away. Alright, great. You're... Alright, well, now I need to move these buildings over. So I'm wondering if we won't see them interacting when it comes to this. If they won't just, you know, a day will pass and you'll end up with the stuff. Here we go again. Charge. I want to keep it relatively built the same. All right. Oh, right. I was like, why do I have all these X's? That's part of it. A logging house. Boop. All right. Get to work. This one's the one I really want done. All right. Nope. Wait. Did I not have... Okay. Well, I'll have to put it down and put what I can in there and then come back and get the rest, I guess. Dude, pick it up. Thank you. Build this. There we go. Boop. What? Oh, right. Hey, I used the damaged one on my hotbar. Oh. That's cool. Boop. All right. Y'all are set now. Hop to it. Get my stuff done. All right, let's prioritize the mining plant and see what happens. I don't know if I gotta feed these guys, if I have to give them tools, what. So now that they have beds involved. Oh yeah, what do I got left for this? Just the advanced parts. Means I need a lot of steel. I think I want to try to do 30 creations, so that means I'd make 90 advanced parts. So that means I need stupid amounts of freaking iron. And 1/3 of that in aluminum, and then 30 of everything else. Right, tools. Alright, first of all, let's do this, and let's try the guns again. The blades. And that, give me that. Alright. Hey, excuse you, door. You suck, man. That is kind of cozy coming out and seeing like, yeah, I got the 2 beds done, and there's the canteen. I don't know if that affects anything. I really don't. Alright. Oh, okay. So, yeah, hop to it, y'all. I'm gonna get these up. Damn, that's real easy. So hop on that quick. This one, oh, all that glass. The advanced part's the easy part of the glass. That's gonna be painful. Here's their homes. The only issue with the homes and all this stuff so far is because all that snow was inside on there. It's like, okay. So per survivor, you're gonna need a home built. That's the thing. You know, zombie apocalypse, that picture right there, that picture right there, and that picture right there would be god-awful memories and teases because can't have it anymore. Hardly. All right, bro. Why am I keeping the sausage links on the shelf? I mean, if they're dried, sure, I guess. My beer. Okay, what's this other thing say? Whoop. Terrific jam, strawberry, 100%. Okay. Karma, beef broth. Cool. I like that. Cosmetics. Hey, tea kettle. Yeah. They're wanting to have us do some hardcore coffee, huh? All right, I'm kosher with that. All right, so How do we make these people do things? How do they work? I'm pretty sure somebody has a guide on them. Which, you know what? Hey, let's see if we can find that. Go away. Don't need that up. Guides. Come on, let's have a look-see. Co-op, looting, crafting, simple stairs. No, I'm good. And of course, there's things that are not in English, which unfortunately, English is my only language. Written, for sure, and I know scraps of some other languages. Or I can identify Mandarin Chinese. And I know a few of the words. Of course, being in the U.S. and how things are, I know a micro amount of Spanish and stuff like that. So, 2 bandit camps. That's great. That's nice. Okay. Yep. Nope. I'm not seeing anything yet on these guys. So, can I? This item cannot be equipped here. Okay. Maybe they have to choose to do it? I mean, I don't know. Hey, Mary, hop to it, lady. Okay. Or do I have to have everything done? Or maybe they just don't have that part implemented yet. Maybe they're not going to work yet. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. So, you know what? I want to get that livestock thing done. I want piggies! So, I'm going to need 15 iron ingots. Alright. Planks, stone, logs. Alright. Let's do what we can first. Okay, let's do this. Them forges are going to go a little bit. Alright, planks. Okay. I only got a couple logs. How's my weight? Oof. Alright, yep. You're off. Let's get you back on. Whoop. I do like that they fixed this, that you don't accidentally throw in an entire stack. That's lovely. Beyond measure. Lovely. Alright. How you doing? Oh, look at that. It is cleaning up nice. Alright. We got silver. Okay. Still got silver going, right? And then we got more iron. So we'll whoop. Alright. Sleep. I don't need no sleep. Alright. You know what? I'm actually going to make my dude sleep for a change, because I rarely do that. So, alright, let's say what was, alright, so 4 hours? It's a little janky when it comes to that. Was that 4 hours? It was 4 hours. Let's go ahead and add 2 more to it. Hold on. Ah, yeah, whatever. I don't care. My energy's full. I wasn't paying I was looking at my protein for some reason. Alright, great. Now, let's make some foods. Excuse me. No. Thank you. Alright. We need a lot of that. And a lot of that. I think they all balance out, right? Well, sort of. Yeah, good enough. It'll do. It'll do, pig. It'll do. How much power we still got? Alright, great. Oh my. Well, I don't have hardcore stuff going constantly over and over and over, so that does help. Once I have a lot of the other stuff. Oh, that's not cooking. Cooking's in here. Alright, there we go. Drink. Speaking of, I'm drinking too. Because, you know, drink. Come on, baby. Yeah, like I need that. I need proficiency. Totally. You know, I don't think I've done that. First person view. Aw. Can't really see anything. That's okay. Yeah, let's crouch in front of the stove and, you know, burn some nose hairs off. That's okay. Hold on, I'm a chick. I shouldn't have nose hairs. Hey, get out of that. That's supposed to be a building, and you're walking through it. Yeah, there's an item preventing instruction. Get out of my building! Okay, I need to go back and get 5 more things anyway. Or 10 more. Because it needs 30. Alright, great. Yeah, walk in the building I'm not trying to construct. You stay back. There we go. Stay away. Alright. Alright. 15 stone, 20 sticks. 15 stone and 20 sticks. Uh, 15 iron. Let's look around the corner real quick. How are we doing? Not bad. Close. What's going on here? Why is nothing happening? Oh, because I'm out of iron. Got it. Well, I'll go ahead and get 10 of iron in there. Wait. Okay. How? Kitty. Do 5. It'll do. So I'll have 1/3 of that. So this building will be done really fast. And then I'm going to hop off and get me some piggies and get out of my 2B building. Out of it. There we go. Alright, so we need 5 more ingots and 15 more logs. Okay, it was a quarter. Not a third. Excuse you. Alright, let's do some unloading. And then we will go do some tree whacking. Because trees need to be murdered. It calls for it. Are we? Yeah, let's go ahead and clean up. But yeah, we need to get the glass so we can finish this up. Chemical lab's going to be paramount to a few things. We don't need those anymore. That'll clean some stuff up. Yay! Alright. We'll put these things up that we just reacquired. I don't know why I have such high amounts of fabric. I think maybe fine fabric and normal fabric become whatever. I don't know. Cotton and plant fibers. Okay. I put these sticks up. That was a lot. All right. Excuse me, sir. I have need of you. Boy, I parked it hardcore, didn't I? Parked it a little too well. Alright, first things first. We needs that there wood. I don't know if I can tote 15 without being encumbered, so. There's that, and, well, ain't gonna hurt to fully stock anyway. Get as many as I can while I'm out. No. Thank you. Would you? Yeah, you might have hit it. 10. Nice. Good tree. Yeah, let's get a little closer, huh? Running up that hill, dragging a cart, getting this wood all day. Hey. Well, that's not how the song goes. Let's do the high stuff first. Chop them towards. These are some fragile trees, ain't they? They're quite fragile. Awesome. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Might as well get these out of the way. I might have hit my cart. I don't know. I'll find out in a second. Not like I ain't got boards for repair. That one didn't. Almost took it. Alright, let's get as much of this as we can. Even if it slows us down. Don't care. Sticks and stones and logs. They all break my bones when they fall on me. Yes. Excuse me, you were in the way. There we go. Oh, that's right. That ain't gonna do squat, is it? Okay. Yeah, no, that's as good as I'm gonna get. All right. I'll just come back. Give us a grinding wheel. Oh, shite. Let's resharpen our tools. We should also get an unaware damage bonus. Just saying. More so against humans than the animals. Yeah, eventually we'll probably wall this whole thing off. That way we won't have to worry about the Roman puppers and stuff. Alright, this should finish it, should it not? Alright. Oh, no. I need the ingots. Duh. Alright, does anything else here require logs? Hello? You're not... There it goes. Did you... Okay, planks. Nope. 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 Alright, great. They don't hurt my feelings. Does not require any more logs. Alright. Excuse me, sir. Open sesame. Give me all this back. Great. Oh, so close to full. Alright. You know, I think that's good. We got what... Hey. You get over here. We'll do it this way. There we go. Got what we needed. Oh, I must have stuck that in there and I didn't know about it. All right, how are we doing in here? Doing great. Wonderful. All right. Time to clean up. All right. You, I think, are stone? No, you're all iron. I'll bring you over here. I need to get that other freaking solar thing done up so I can get that stuff out of there. Iron and coal. Oh, yeah, I probably could use a box container purely for coal, huh? Get out there. Thank you, sir. Oh, that's the stone one, I believe. Hey. Stop that. That's the stone one. We will come over here. We will put you down. Yeah, we need to have a kiln that's just pumping out brick too. Alright. Go ahead and put you in there. Back in there. Thank you. Let's put you there. And you, sir, are all the other good stuff. Alright. Put you there. How we doing? Alright, good deal. Let's start getting all these out. You go back in there. Let's get this out and this out. You jerk. That's easier half the time right there. Alright, we need a ton of iron. So we will probably do the iron first. Come on. I need to lose some weight. I have a very slow gait. Oof, yeah. There I go again. My brain froze for a second there. Happens when I run on low sleep, but had important things to do this morning. Excuse me. Take the rest of this iron, please. Like all of it? Yes. See, that feels good. And that's enough room left down there to do what needs to be done. And we'll wait a half second here. But yeah, if we can actually have a kiln for each thing up there, that'd be wonderful. Have one for copper, iron, silver, and aluminum, and brick. So we need 5 of these. Might need to build a little thingy over there. So I believe you are empty. Let's double check. Yay! Correct. Let's get this other stuff out of the inventory, shall we? Yeah, I know. Where am I going to put this saltpeter? Very good question. And the extra rocks. Alright, let's go ahead and just get these guys done up for now. Clay, stone, and logs. Okay. Why do I have to keep rotating it? Why? That's 50, I think it was 20 piece. So I think I need that. Is it 20 piece? Yes. Hold on. Oh, no, I did 60. Guess it's a good thing I got logs, huh? So that's 20. We'll just tumble it for a couple minutes. There we go. There, that's better. What was in you? Are you stone? You are beautiful, wonderful, fantastical stone. Yeehaw. Okay. We will make the left furnace brick. What's it do for that? Limestone clay. Okay. We can actually find cement faster than we can make it. So I don't think we'll ever have to worry about that. Alright, let's do this. Let's get the aluminium out of here. And the clay. Or clay. Copper. There we go. This way we have hardcore full production. Alright, fantastic. Silver. 4, 5. Yeehaw! How are we doing on this? Do we have any more space? We do not, but I think we might be able to squeeze in 2 more of these. Has it filled that up? Let me see. 3, and then that'll be a stack. Okay, so yeah, we just need to wait for it to do its thing. Like that. Alright, wonderful. Alright, you're doing that. I got a bunch of... Alright, so, yep. That, and that'll leave me 10. So... 3. Alright, now how are we on iron? Oh, well, not that. This. There we go. Oh, yeah, buddy. Now we're talking. Alright, yes! We have some production in the works. Oh, that's the car. Alright, great. Did I pulled all the stone out of you, didn't I? I did. That's a lot of that. Actually, there we go. Oh, yeah, like what? Oh, put you there. Oh, that is wonderful. Let's go ahead and get some of the ones out of here. And tied this over nice and toppled off. Yes. Okay. Alright, great. That'll do. That'll keep that fed for a good amount of time. That would be a nice, well, actually that would hurt having it fuel fed with a hopper. I'll just put you up here for now, because that would, well, cause mild problems when you're doing other things. Oof. Looks like somebody's in dire need for some clay. Don't know who that would be. Alright, how many can I make? 5. I wonder if I'm going to get some clay here sometime soon. Alright, for now, we will put this stuff over there. There needs to be a take all. For incidences like this. That, and we have this nearby items. I should be able to like right click this and open. So I could just boop. I don't care if it makes me stand there and click, you know, and you see it flop, 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 flop. Just comforts, man. Simple comforts. They're adding immersion in so many other ways. I can add immersion that way too. Do I have? Yes, I do. I do have some clay nearby. Great. Let's do some harvesting of the clay. Get more bricks going. Because we're gonna need a lot of that to finish some of the buildings. Hold on, did I just needed a couple iron to finish that one thing, didn't I? Oh, right. I was needing the iron, so let's turn you off, turn you off. There we go. 2 of you. No. Yeah. These things. Ah. 3. Aluminium. Well, alright, great. There's a couple more of those and that'll be done. Let's see. Surely there is some more copper close by. Or copper. Clay. I don't think I hit it all. I think there was like that one, a couple outskirt. Yeah, there's one. A couple outskirtish ones. And there's one up there, or 2 actually, even better. You know, Gun Bro, you swap shops with the farm guy, okay? Okay, we're good there. Yeah, I probably do need to eat some of that jerky soon, so gathering some herbs, gathering some mushrooms, be a good idea. What's that down there? That's a pigger's. I don't want to play with that, but you know. Probably gonna have to. How are we doing weight? Let's watch that 43 become whatever it's about to come. 51. That's not bad, really. Alright, let's go ahead and get you out and ready. Oh, hello. I got another one. Never mind. Might snatch up a couple mushrooms, a couple herbs to make some foods instead of using the canned goods. I know I saw a mushroom somewhere. Mushroom, mushroom, come in me. I want to pick you and eat thee. There's one. Oh, there's 2. Fantastic. 3. And an herb will do. Oh, no, there's another mushroom. The herb just adds a micro amount of carbs to whatever the meal is. Alright. I want to shoot the bunny, but I don't want to shoot the bunny because the boar's going to have more meat and, well, the bunny's not hostile. It's just a pretty rabbit. It don't have the big sharp pointy teeth. Not like that other thing that will murderize me. Excuse me, sir. Can we talk? Yes, you. Keep coming. Get to the dirt. Alright. Excuse me, sir. Why aren't you skinnable? Oh! No, one of those. It skinned but didn't skin. Gotcha. Boop. Alright. We'll cook what we can. We'll jerky the rest. I mean, why waste the dude? He was right there. Let's take advantage of it. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Mushroom, mushroom. Mushroom and mushroom. Hey, I might actually use up most of this, so I might not be jerkying after all. See? Wow. I don't need to worry about that. I mean, I'll hang it up anyway. As I can. Get in there. Oh, that finished off that stack. How nice. Is there anything going on here with this? Did I? Okay, no. That'd be kind of cool if you could set up some special station or whatever. Like a building like that out there that would require you to put all your specific crafting stations in there. It would have little spots where you would, I mean, you'd build the building and then you'd have to build each individual crafting station in there. And then a storehouse next to it that was just a big freaking storehouse, warehouse thing, kind of like in that thing. And you would put your items in there and any of your crafting stations would pull from it. That'd be very cozy. Very, very, very cozy. But that would be severe high end. That'd be one, it'd be cool that you gotta find like a couple different blueprints or something. Oh yeah. 1, 2. I'll try 3. We'll see. You know what, for now, you can go right back in there. Okay, great. Have a nice day. How we doing? Oh, come on. One more. Alright. Sweet. We're getting there. You know what? Let's just go and put you up there. You are done. Of course, you didn't have much. Be fair. You didn't have much at all. I mean, I know you can cook these things in here and they're faster. Same for this, and this one's fast. I don't want to do that. I want to conserve my power. I want to leave this purely for my steel crafting. This purely for my ingot crafting. These purely for my nugget crafting. I mean, I don't want to blow my power out. So that way I don't have to use the generator all the bloody time. So yeah, if I can do that, say, if I can make 30, you know, if I can do this 30 of each of those, so that will give me enough advanced parts to handle a lot of stuff. I want to make a bunch of those too, eventually. Had to make 4 of them because there's this thing. Yeah, no, it takes 2, so I had to do that twice, plus the 10 advanced parts. So to make this thing, that was 6. Yeah, 16. No, sorry. That's 3 per pickaxe there. Actually, that's 4. So 24. And then that's 20 advanced parts. So that was 44 steel to be able to unlock and then build the well. Awful. Now we should be able to use that to activate some of the oil pumps. Yeah, this was the place that actually had some oil pumps, I believe. So we could activate that, get them a pumping, and, well, I'm pretty sure we'd have to fuel it too. I think. I don't know if I even used one before. But, yeah. I wonder if drinking the water from here is a slight risk, or you're going to get sick every time. Let's try it. This, yeah, instantaneous. Okay. Whatever. We will take care of that lickety-split. Okay, great. How y'all doing? Large rich stew, large rich stew, large rich stew, and large rich stew. Love it. Still munch 2 of them. Maybe? I don't know. See, it mostly gives protein and we need carbohydrates. So next time around we might do a double mushroom and then a meat. Did I not? Oh, there. Yeah, it is hanging there. Oh, come here. You. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get you going. Just because. I know it's just 2, but I don't care. Alright. So we got the car cleaned out. We got production going in mass quantities, which is wonderful. Wunderbar. Wunderbar, I says. Oh, there we go. Let's go get her done. Get her done. I'm guessing you have to put animals in this or something? I don't know. Wow. What are we looking at in here? Okay, I've raided a place that looked like that. But what do we do here? Do we put the animals in the thingy in there? What? Are y'all working? Are y'all doing anything? Mining plant. So, storehouse. Holy hell! Oh, wow! Okay, okay, gotcha, gotcha. They're gathering food, too. Wow! There's some copper. We'll go put that in there. There's that. We'll put that in there. We'll definitely... Limestone. Ooh! Okay. I am very happy. Look at this thing. I want to build a storehouse that is this. That's... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, yes. Thank you, devs. That is beautiful. You know, I don't know. Let's go ahead and average. Let's see if it affects whatever. I wonder if it's hourly, daily. We need to figure this out. But yeah, heck yeah, man. Well, there's some of the stuff for my glass. Alright, glass is 4 limestone, 2 stone, 1 clay. That's still 2 glass. That is still 2 glass. And I am all here for it. What do we got in here? This is silver, your copper, which I have a lot more copper now. Here. Thanks to our wonderful NPCs. I gotta do 3? Oh, no, we'll find out. Aluminiums. Over here. Boop. Yes. And then you're making bricks. Oh, right. I needed to have those over there. Where are you? Thank you. Oh. Boop. There we go. Move you. Get you in there. Actually. Are we down? Okay, we're down to that. We're about to open up another one. We're going to put you in there. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome for providing me these wonderful things for me. Alright. I didn't do that. Alright, this, oh man. Cozy, cozy, cozy. Looking forward to having us another person now. Because there's 5, I think they said. So, 1 for each production building, essentially. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, no, that's just 4. Huh. So I wonder what these other rooms will do. But I'm gonna need to build 2 more homes too. Not looking forward to that. So we'll keep her steady as we got it right now. Piggy showed up. Oh my God. That means I ain't got it. Oh my God. Yes. Does that mean just meat's gonna show up in that thing? Just poof, there it is. So what's up with this? So I'm guessing that means I need to take these out. Guess that's where the leather came from, huh? Or the fur. And put these back in the house. Yeah, because as soon as I get that other table thing crafted using the glass there on out, I will be using glass to learn how to build lights. I want some light in my house. I want to be able to see. Alright, get in there. Oh, right there. I was going to say, felt like I was missing something there. Alright, y'all can go back. Great. We got some stuff going. That is great, wonderful, fantasticallys, and all that shebang. Oh right, that weird freaking glitch. We guess we hadn't made jerky since then. Okay, so you're part of the next meal. Got it. We'll just put the jerky in there for the next meal. Actually, we'll do these and then see if we can't get 4 mushrooms. I wonder if I can do 4 herbs. The hell? Let's science it. Let's find out. I don't know if I've done 2 herbs and a meat. It might still become one of them herbal stews that barely gives any carbs, but I would like to know. Let's get this out. I just know I'm going to need it. Actually, let's swap you out. Boop. There we go. Because I'm either going to have a puppy or a porker. I just know it. Either one. They're not nice. The wild piggies, they like to take their tusks and show them to me up close. And then they try biting hard with their really, really hard, dull teeth. And I'm telling you, that kind of hurts. Really? Really? Now? Alright, I also should not have to take this off in order to refill it. Okay? Okay? Should not have to take that off. Alright. Looking at the room, petting the cat. Cat's laying on the floor, all curled in a little moon shape, belly up, acting, you know, like she's cute or something. Which, I mean, a little tiny cat, so she is kind of cute, but she plays it out hardcore. Because she is Princess Fluffy Butt. Looking at the roommate as she walked away like, excuse me, your queen, lord, and master did not give you permission to stop petting me. Now she's gonna go find out what she's doing. Yeah, no, if we go to lay in the bed or anything of the sort, she's up there like, hi, pet time, right? Okay, pets, now. And yeah. She makes a fantastic alarm clock if you purposefully do not leave enough food out there throughout the night. About 4 a.m. or whatever. She'll come in there and keep headbutting your face. Hey, I'm starving. There's 4 or 5 bites in my bowl, but I can't eat those because it needs to be filled. Yeah. So, like, she's very persistent. She doesn't do it overly annoying. I mean, it's all cute and cuddly like. Alright, where the hell's all my herbs? Mushrooms, man. Plenty of ferns and whatever the hell that bush is. I mean, I found one. What gives? I need 2 mushrooms and 1 more herb. It's weird that I'm walking through this place. Of course, it is nighttime, and it's a little bit more difficult to see. Well, yeah, that is true. I could grab the car and drive around. That's when you see all the mushrooms. When you drive the car around. Through the sticks. Where you're going to smash your car against a tree or a rock or boulder or something. Or it'll catch on a twig and ruin half of its durability. I would like to see some other tree types too. Just a couple. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love these types of trees. And then, of course, there's those. But like some big old fat thick things. The ones that are static, not choppable or anything. Like big old heavy old oaks. That'd be kind of cool. Or another tree that you don't see very many. Well, this map doesn't really have any spot that would work. I was going to say willow trees, but they're a wetland tree most of the time, are they not? So that wouldn't do no good here. I mean, I would say, hey, next to the beach, but it's like, no, they wouldn't be anywhere near the beach. Not a willow. Okay, and then there's another mushroom. But I'm always seeing herbs everywhere. And now I'm seeing, okay, there's one. Yay. So saying that I'm seeing none out of nowhere. Oh, perfect, and I'm pointed at home. Go ahead and turn you back off. Did I? No. Weird. Why did it scope when I was in inventory? So one time it shouldn't scope. Boop, boop, boo, boop, boo. Man, we are getting there. I'm loving this. Alright, test time. Alright. We're going to do double mushroom and double herb. And we're just going to put a mushroom there because we can. See what we get. Let's swap you back out. Put you back at the bottom. Okay. The double herb does not work. Okay. But still, large minestrone. So 2 mushrooms in that, and it gives a lot of carbs. Good. There we go. So we have heavy protein, a little bit of carbs. Heavy carbs, a little bit of protein. Both of them do the 5-minute duration, extra stamina limit, and stamina recovery. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, yay! Daytime. All right, what else are we doing here? What do we need? All right. Shoot the dog. There we go. Tasty, tasty. Go ahead and set this up. That way it'll be ready. I'll get one there, one there. If we can do the minestrone, do one here. If we can do herb or whatever the hell. And we'll just put you up here because we can. And smoke the one. It's not like we don't have enough. Right? Right. I would... Hold on. Okay, there. I would like to see some mild variation. Excuse me. Of these, the different things. I mean, like this is the ribs. Then there's the steak thing. Slightly different jerkies would be really cool. Just gonna say. Would be really, really cool. I mean, they could do the same thing. Just different looks. Something that looks like dry rubbed ribs or actual dried, you know, tomahawk thingies or whatever the heck. Alright, and wow. Chicken, potato. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, I'm I'm getting excited. Oh my god. Making me so happy. Oh, I'm heavy. But how much? Oh, just barely. Come outside, then we'll take off the backpack. Dude. Oh my god. That's going to save so much time. Kind of wondering if we... hold on. How do I have potatoes? Unless they're mildly foraging as well. I guess I could see that. Okay, yeah, no, I come over here to the logs first. I can't see. Right about there. Oh, too far. Oh well. Whoop. Dude, man, we're gonna fill these both up and all that in no time. I have no idea. Oh, I can do another one of them. And some more of you. I'm thrilled with that. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I am happy, oh so happy. Yeah. Let's have some awesome food here. Okay. Let's put the potato with that. We'll switch that over. We'll have potato with that. Then we'll put chicken in there. Actually, let's just do this. You know what? Yeah. We're going to have plenty of food there. Do me good. Okay, large rich stew. And a potato dish. Oh, potato dishes hurt. They take away thirst. Great in carbs. It improves the mood. Nah, okay. I'm alright with that. Oh, I'm looking forward to use this chicken. How much time we got? Okay, that's nice. I do like that it shows that. I mean, that's beautiful. Okay, so that is not rib. That's fatty portions. Okay, that's alright. That does not hurt me at all. That kind of jerky is actually really interesting. That's like seal kind of jerky, you know, walrus type thing. You know, north people like in Alaska or whatever. You know, if they're, I guess you'd say Eskimos. I don't know if that's politically incorrect these days. They would do it like a Skyrim, the Horkers. They're the walrus-like things. That meat looks like Horker meat. All right, dude. They are rocking it. So that's with just 2. Imagine if we had all 5. If there is the 5 that they're talking about. They said 5. Oh, man. Now, down the road, cosmetic-wise, it'd be kind of cool if, as that's filling up or whatever, it would visually fill this up somewhat. Just to let you know, like 1/3 of it or whatever would be like, okay, that's like 30, 40 of them or something like that. You know, like, give you an idea. Hey, that thing's half full. I need to go empty the storage because, you know, you've been forgetting about it or whatever. Dude, I'm just ecstatic. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. What am I thinking? I can go put that there. I gotta look up what I can do with the eggs. I need to get the honey going eventually for bees. Which I could learn that agriculture crap. We did get that #1 book, so we can get the other ones. Yeah. Oh. Let's make us some orange chicken, brother. Oh, that would actually be really good, I bet. You'd want to cut up as much of the chicken or whatever, but using the entire orange as a flavoring, throw in a splash of garlic and salt. Oh. Yeah, that's not bad. And I love the fact that mood, because you can just gorge yourself on meat to improve your mood. Or food, I should say, not meat, but food. Okay. Now, what was it for this? Is it okay? Yes, 10 plant fibers and 5 cotton. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that'll be 9. That'll be 10 of those. Let's go ahead and, yeah, one more. 7, 8, 9, 10. Because in the long run, we might need a lot. Well, actually, I know I'm going to need a lot more of the fine fabric down the road. How much do I have? Okay, because that's for the NPC housing. Gotta do that. Dude, I'm just ecstatic. Happy, joy, happy, joy. Go ahead and drink up again. How are we doing here? Got 6 left. Okay. Now there's 5 left. Nope. So that's 1, 3. Yeah, that's it. There we go. But still, hell yeah, man. Hold on, did I pull out that saltpeter? I did not. Yeah, they got some saltpeter. That was awesome. How are we doing here? Okay. Let's crank up some iron again. Because we don't need a lot of iron. A lot of iron. Get you going. Hold on. No, not charcoal. Yeah, I don't think we'd need to make one for charcoal. Especially if we're able to get coal that easily. Okay. I don't know how much more. We got 21, 18, 19, 20. That's good. Alright, we still got plenty of this to go. Alright. Guys, woo. We got some comforts a popping. Oh, wow. 6, 6, 6, 6, 8, 1.7. 1. Yeah, I'm going to put the ointments up. I'm not too worried about those in comparison to the others. Alright, what are we looking at here? 0.6. I do need to reload that. Oh, that. Because I have the pick and I'm toting that thing. Okay. Still. Is it counting everything I'm wearing? It is. Did I just put the... Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to see my hair again. I like seeing my hair. Yep. Boop. That would be a wonderful, simple cosmetic thing. Turn view of helmet off. I like my ponytail. Okay. I'm a lady. Now, no offense to anybody or anything, and I don't have a problem with it, but I look more Asian with the helmet on. Is that the facial design? Does it show her face here? No, it does not. Huh. Okay. Is that right? Huh. Scratch resistance. Hit resistant, cold resistant. Yeah, I'm very cold resistant. Defense, speed, stamina. Huh. Be nice to be able to mildly get some kind of infection resistance. I'm wondering if that has to do with the scratch resistance for both bleeding and infection. I don't know. We'll see in the future, won't we? Alright, so what do we need to do? It is a tough call right now. Well, I'm going to need to step to the restroom here in a minute. But, I mean, hello? There we go. Boop. Hey, come here. That's right. Put you there, and you there. And go ahead and cook you, see what you put out. Guessing another savory fruit thing. Please say yes. Hey, good, good. All right. All right. I think what I'm going to do, well, other than close these doors so I don't get gang raped in the meantime, I'm going to be AFK real quick, go use the restroom, and then I guess I'm going to learn some of this and see how far I can get in this. Got all those. I used the guy up the hill to teach me medicine, so I got past one. I went ahead and had him teach me the second one too. It's what I had points left in. So I can max out medicine now. I won't be able to max out agriculture for a while, but with both food and all that other stuff. Oh, hold on, I don't need you. You, and you. Excuse me. All right. 4, 5, 3. All right. Put them in the order I need them. So I need number. Excuse you. Need number 4 in this. So, hooray. So, yeah, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Did y'all get entertained by that fantastic little bit of, well, 2 magazine boxes right there? I mean, wasn't that just quality entertainment? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let's go back to this. Make it so I can check it out. Apparently, I got one person viewing, so hello, one person. Appreciate you coming to see all the chaos I am in. Now to start doing the boring part. Get myself a reading some. Probably should have went ahead and pull out the magazines and smokes. Which I'll do that next. Smokes are 30 mood. Dude, that is nice. And, dude. Alright, hopefully that's enough in particular. At least to mood up on the agriculture. Speaking of, I probably need to look what I need in ag. Alright, what do I need in ag? Alright. Oh, the hell, I can learn that. That's for 4, that's 3. That's for making animal feed and fertilizers. I still don't really care much for the hydroponics box. I mean, you can keep it hydrated because you got it hooked up to the thing. That's wonderful. You ain't got to do that part yourself. You still got to go put the fertilizer in it and stuff like that. It'd be nice if it had its own little hub that you could put the fertilizer in and then the water would go through that and then spread it out kind of thing. But the sun effect, bleh. And now the breeding pen, that's for breeding the animals. I think that used to be just for everything else. So, but yeah, let's go ahead and grab that real quick before I forget about it once again. So, a little mild detour from book reading. 1, 2, 3. Skidoosh. Because, yeah, man, if they're going to be putting out crops, fermentation barrel. Is there a specific way that's best? Y'all just keep up the good work. Alright, let's just put them outside here. One couple. Because they do take some time, I do know that. I'll go 3 on each side. Probably like board, simple parts, and God knows something else. Planks, simple parts, wooden sticks. So I need 6 simple parts. Excuse you. What the ever-loving crap? Guess it makes a difference which way you face the door? Whatever. 6. Oh, right. Take that off. Oh, really? There we go. Planks and sticks. No, you're right. I could just look. 8 sticks per. So 8 times 6 is 48, I think. And then 6 times 5, I'll need 30 planks. Do I have 30 planks? Well, let's do the sticks first. Dang it. Go away. There we go. 20, 30, 40. See if that was right. See if I'm accurate. I should be accurate, but I could be off. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ta-da! Yay! Alright, 30 planks. Hopefully I have 30 planks. About to find out. If not, well, it'll be time to make some more. 10, 20, 30. All right. Oh, and I'm not overweight. Happy, happy, enjoy, enjoy. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so yeah, you can make fermented alcohol. You can make beer, corn wine, and cider. So strawberries, corn, that, and then wheat. All right, so 2 things for wheat, 1 thing for strawberry, 1 thing for corn. Have y'all done anything in the meantime, or is it a cycle of a day? It looks like it's a day cycle. Okay, all right, I'm good with that. I'm all right with that. So every day, poof, poof, it'll pop in there. Oh, right, I do need to check this. Okay. Just have to fill up. We were putting this in this one? No, this one. Which once we get the other chemical bench thingy down, then we will be able to use that. Alright, now back to where I was. Over here totally just reading magazines the boring way. Can I do it one more? I cannot. Smoking's bad, so I don't promote smoking at all. If you're a smoker, quit and become a vapor. If you're a vapor, just quit doing that. Bad on the lungs, man. One thing's supposed to be in the lungs: oxygen. That's it. I used to smoke. I never vaped. And I stopped smoking ages ago, and I'm glad I did. It give me headaches. It hurt the lungs and stuff. So yeah, there's all that. You know, I could just cheat and go up there to that guy for the... Okay, great. That one's done. So just one more to do there. Yeah, I think I will use him up there. It will be more efficient and less costly. That's not necessarily cheating. That's actually using in-game mechanics, so that's not cheating. This book is so entertaining. I love it totally. Alright. Why not? Let's make us some happy, huh? Do any of the others do mood? No, just this. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that one. And then we'll need to blow away a couple magazines. The world is so dull and drab looking. Oh, not so bad now. Things are getting brighter. Oh. Color has returned to the world, and all is well. They need to make it where if you get so drunk, drink so much alcohol, that you actually do get drunk, that you'll have a constant happy regen going up for that 5 minutes or whatever, but you would have a slightly less learn rate. Because of course, how good are you at focusing when you're drunk? If you say you're great, then you're either an alcoholic or you just got skills, man. And I mean drunk, not buzzed. Buzzed ain't bad. I do like a decent buzz. I don't really like doing drunk. Except once in a while. Good to take the edge off. No, the color has left the world again. Some of it's back. Hooray. Finish these off. Then I'll go ahead and read that one. Should be getting close. But yeah, I've got more than enough to trade to that dude up the hill. So I'll just pay for my medical education with firearms and other sharp, pointy objects and stuff. Give them those sledgehammers and the fire axes. They're just in the way. They're pointless. They really are kind of... I mean, these sledgehammers are good for busting down doors. Okay? That's good. All right, where am I on the agriculture? I'm almost done. So this ought to do. Oh. Been studying so long, it got dark. Is that like college life for anybody, or is it the opposite situation? Studying so long and all of a sudden it's light. I never did the college dorm life or anything like the sort, so I wouldn't know. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Nope, there's still another one. Please let this be the last one. I'm getting restless here. Yes, that was the last one. Thank you. Alright, got that maxed out. These are all trade. We'll do this first, and then let's come over here. Probably need to fill up the... Thank you. Take you and you. No. Oh, all right. Let's go ahead and put my pick up for now. I'm not mining. I do need to look up on the interactive maps to get the one of the other mining things found. I know, I'm so unhappy right now. Just get over it. How much room am I missing? I mean... Okay. Get these lined up, feel a little bit more cozy. Probably still not too much to worry about there. You know what, screw it. I don't care. There. Nope. There we go. Great. Alright. Fine. I'll give you a drink. How's that? You are thirsty anyway. Ish. Alright, that's 20. Okay, well. You it is. There. World's a little bit better now. You happy? Y'all keep up the good work. Just saying. Awesome. I'm very happy. So that was the big thing, is just they weren't close enough to do production. So you do have to kind of build it, mildly tighten it, but not overly much. All right, first off, I think this side's relatively safe. That being said, means I'm gonna get my butt kicked. All right. Okay. Things for you. Take this. Ew. Oh, even more gross. Oh. You guys suck. Oh well. Can you teach me one? Just one. Hey, good for me. Good for me. The books are only 15. Yeah. Oh, sweet. I'm already that far. See, that's another thing doing this. You learn a lot faster. Things for you. I want to be able to right click or left click and just pop them over. Yeah, certain books are a lot better than others. Oh, it does still affect my mood. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm not too excited to watch this right now. What are we watching? Is he pulling out like a cell phone and be like, look, I still have batteries in this. Check this out. Alright. But they do teach you so much faster. Alright, let's drink up some more then. Dude is still thirsty. He usually drank all this stuff last time. I was just using the magazine. So, by gosh, I'm drinking this time. My bro wants some of this wonderful, tasty stuff too. I'm not a beer person. I don't mind a beer here and there, but it's not my go-to for drinking. Right, what am I needing for you? I know you were hardcore. The glass. That's what you... That's more out of reach than everything else. Because, I mean, 35 times 4. Yeah, that's how much limestone we'll need. So, that means I absolutely have to find that limestone mine. Oh, nope, no. I have some things for you. So that way I can stockpile that. I mean, it wouldn't take long as I'm in the damn thing. Oh, I'm already, oh, yes please. I'm already up that high. Alright, great. Oh, there's my relationship, okay. Well, what you got today? Just having a look-see. As my cat comes over and pounces on me. Alright, my mood is still good. So they improved that. They made going to the traders more advantageous. Yeah, that is kind of crooked. I'll get it. Kitty, what you doing? Mining up. There we go. Dang it! Stop it. Oh, just outside my circle of trust. Alright, is it? Oh, dang it. Alright, is that better? I think it is. Yeah. Wonderful. Can I vault this? I can vault this! Yay! Hi, Piggy! Alright. I wonder if it's midnight that they do it or in the morning. It is midnight! Absolute. Oh, dudes. Oh. So, by the looks of it, effectively, by the time I have all 5 people, it ought to roll good. So let's go ahead and just set these up for mood enhancers for now. Go ahead and get this out. Let's look up the recipes. Move, kitty. Gotta move. I gotta type. Yeah, and I'm caps locking again, so I was screaming at Google. I said, give me this! No, 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 no! Alright. Oh, you can just straight up boil the eggs. Cool. I'm alright with that. Broth, huh? I would not waste honey on that. Coffee drink, yes, we know. Okay. Fruit soup. Cucumbers aren't fruits, are they? I mean, are they now? All right. So 2 waters in a orange succeeds, and same for strawberry. So I can stretch that out there. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, honey, you can actually make some sandwiches. Ooh, buddy. Looking forward to that. Honey stew, okay, yeah. 2 vegetables and water. Okay. Looks like I'm mostly going to be making boiled eggs. I don't want to do potato-style dishes at all. I mean, it makes you a little happier, but I'll go to the fruit stuff for happiness. Thank you. Roasted vegetables. Oh, right. You just cook the vegetable itself. Okay. Savory fruit stew is the 2 of a fruit in a water or a meat or whatever the hell. Vegetable soups. I want that full meal, but I'm guessing down the line that'll be something. All right, so yeah, we'll go ahead and boil the eggs. You guys can just stay in here. I mean, how long you got? You turn to right, big whoop to do. I don't know if I ever did boiled eggs before. Well, let's go ahead and drink up. Should be able to boil the meat too, man. Oh, right. Well. I was like, guys, where's my things for the water? Duh. Alright. Just like that. Okay, you are out and you need to be on. We all okay. Top off. Alright, great. Going back at it. Well, actually, that might not be possible. Do want to go ahead and get the coppers, though. Hopefully that's enough. All right, wonderful. That's done over there. How about you? How you doing? Put you in there. Get you some more going. Yep. Okay. That. Copper. Silver. Oh, I didn't put up that other aluminium. Here you go, sir. There you go. There you go. Here you go. I put up the sticks. What is that? Oh, bunny. No. So, they're harvesting fruits and veggies, though they should not be. So, what's going on there? Yeah, do it just to do it. So carbs, thirst, and mood. Yes, please. That is beautiful. I like that. That is cozy. And then a large fruit stew because it was 2. Mm-hmm. Alright. Then we'll do this, and this, and this. And get some more water. Eventually we will have that sink. It will be tied into everything, and of course it will have the water purifier, and we won't have to do anything in that fashion or form. So we will set things up to do that and have the purification inside. What's up? Maybe the bathroom?
Okay.
Sweet. Boiled eggs, just simple protein. Okay. Nothing special there then. You know what? Because I can. Take that! You're burned now. We're going to do some of that there. Eating his shell and all. Well, can use the calcium. Okay. I didn't have to water them? A fried boiled egg? Is that what we got here? Watch this one burn. No. Not burnt. So, yeah. I don't know. What are we doing here? Okay. Oh, wrong side. Nope. Yep. Alright, I'm just going to put these eggs into the rot bin. Let them do their thing. No point in toting those things around. No point in making them in the future. I will use them for other things in the future, but not for my person. Alright. Let's go clean up. Oh man. We're going to come home after a day or two out and about. And that thing is going to be nice and chock-a-block full. Alright, let's see what we want to build next. Well, we do need to do that, don't we? We do need to make steel. Silver, 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 copper. Hey, you get back in there. Got that. Go ahead and take you guys out for now. Take you out. 2 more for that. Whatever. Okay. Hold on. I don't need those in there. Just the aluminum. Steel, please. Alright, that's 4 steel. What do I... Oh, right. I need these for making that. What is this? Something. Okay. There's a lot of iron, a lot of steel, a lot of copper, a lot of silver, a lot of aluminum. Alright, we'll go ahead and put you guys in here for now. Keep you saved. Whoa. Oh, right. It's like, what happened there? And I forgot yeah. Look at this beautiful, high quality amount of iron. Oh, it makes me so happy. Two more glass. Ta-da! So if we have 4 more, we'll have that. Let's go ahead and get the placement of this other one. Workshop. What is my other one? No, I'm not going to can my stuff. I don't want to can my stuff. I mean, guess it might make it produce or last longer, but I could do this right now too, but I really don't want to. I don't see a need to. That? No, that's... Okay, that's what I'm already making. Okay, so then what's the other thing that I need to make? Or do I not have it unlocked? Chemical lab makes that stuff. Oh, I don't have it unlocked. That's right, because I had to have the... Oh, man, I totally forgot about that. Well, see, there you go. Pay attention much. There we go. Turn that. Oop. Ta-da! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Hey, I can do that. I can do that right now. I think. Possibly. Somehow. Yep. Can I learn it beforehand? I cannot. So I need 9 herbs to unlock that. I'll just go ahead and keep those 2 on me. That'll be a quick snatch. Okay, great. Put the bricks up. Go ahead and put you down here for now. We'll have to do some mass production of, or mass gathering of clay at some point in time. Dude, things are coming together. Right, let's go ahead and get some more. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not overcrowded, huh? Yeah, plus, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we'll go ahead and wait for this to pop. Then we'll cancel it and go ahead and start another 9er. Okay. We will make sure you are fully fueled. I don't care if that's a slight waste or not. I don't care. More copper. I know we need a lot of iron, but more copper. Making that one, so I think I can make one more. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, steel is steel. Alright, what else we got? So we actually had a zombie from there, which is surprising. I didn't encounter any zombies there before when I first came through. So we need to go herb hunting. That's what we need to do. Because every 3 we're going to unlock something. 1, 2, 3. Let's just keep going. 4. 5, 6. Come on, 3 more. That's all we need, buddy. 3 more, and we will have everything learned. The thing there. 7. Yes, people, believe it or not, I can count. It's amazing. It's a really cool thing. I learned it from Sesame Street. Back in the Stone Age day, before a lot of other weird things were added to Sesame Street. It's still got slightly the same feel. I watched an episode to, you know, see how they're doing, and they've kind of dumbed it down in certain ways. They really have. And there we go. All right, let's do this. Boop, 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 boop. Yay! There we go. All right. Maybe those guys will get some wheat because we need to make 2 fermented alcohol. Of course, we can't even make that yet because we. Hold on, no, we can make that in the barrels. Okay, and then it takes 2 of those to learn that, and then just 3 saltpeter to learn that. Fantastic. We are getting closer and closer and closer. I mean, I want to learn it, but bleh. I can do that now. So close. So close. This one, to me, is the most important thing to get. I don't know the production rate. I do know they are loud as hell. So put them somewhere you ain't got to listen to them. Build a tower and put them up top of the tower. Whatever. I don't care. Just put them somewhere you ain't got to listen to them. Do I have weapon? Yes, I does. Okay, well, I can't make gunpowder yet. And then just a Molotov and then a homemade grenade. Okay, great. Great. I could find that eventually, and that will prolong food's life phenomenally. 3 steel ingots and then advanced. I don't know if I have the advanced chem lab thing, but I could put out the stuff now. So oil, and oil. Alright, where are we? Let's go ahead and do that. Get that learned up. I want to do some of this learning stuff on camera. I mean, for the most part, I did it offline to save some of the boring stuff. You know, get that done off to the side. Didn't need that. Hello, I'll take you. Let me unpause this just in case that affects anything. I will just make sure I mute myself. Nope, that didn't work. No, I can only pause anything on there. Okay, well, that's alright. No big deal. I said I pause. Pause. There we go. If anybody is watching, please inform me. I mean, YouTube, the video goes up just fine and dandy. Hi. Bye. But the streaming quality, I need to know what you guys are seeing. I mean, I know my upload isn't as much, you know, as it was once upon a time, and it is lacking? Yeah, that'd be the word I'd use, lacking. So I want anybody to say, okay, yeah, it gets a little framey here, a little framey there, whatever the hell. I don't care. I just want to know. Hi, bunny. Don't go in my house. I will kill you and I will waste your meat. Yes, sirree. Mushrooms and chicken. It's gonna happen. Damn straight. Some more jerky and some more jerky. Eventually this thing is going to be filled with jerky. I mean, what we're looking at. Now, I'm a freaking really good cook in real life, and I do enjoy cooking. I take pleasure in cooking. There's, of course, the occasional flop. There's sometimes you make something that's just like, it's alright. I wouldn't do it again, though. And there's other ones that you do, and it's just like, oh my god, where has this been all my life? I ain't done anything super awesome yet. Oh, hello. Don't want to forget that. Might as well top that off. I don't want to get a bellyache. Of course, watch this will give me a bellyache. Nope, we're good. Alright, great. We do need to go ahead. You know what? Let's just clean up. Go ahead and fill it up. We will get us a nice another bottle of water, clean and done and over with. Just in case we're out for a long period of time, because we're almost done here. Almost ready to go out and about and do some stuff. I do want to, you know, finish up those other little bits real quick. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. That's better. Didn't want to accidentally cook those yet. Here soon, we won't have to do this. Now, making those water filters takes an insane long amount of time. And their durability is not all that. As in, you know, they degrade really fast. But the fact that I ain't gonna purify the water myself like that, yeah, okay. All right, let's double check, see what I was gonna do. I need the 3 steel ingots. Perfect. Thank you. Where are you? Oh, I can put you in there too. Did I? Oh, right. There we go. We'll do that. So we'll just do 20 of each. That way it'll be 4 things of 20. Yeah. Alright. And the advanced thingy. And what else did I need? Let's see if I can get it all out at once. Oh, the oil. Duke of Oil. Ugh. Another 3. No. No. Don't need you yet. Do want it for that. Do want that. But that's... Oh, dude, I'm 1 away from finished. Oh, it takes 3 pathogens. Oh, my God. Fine. All right. Oh, nope, I do not have enough for that. Let me see about making 1 more steel. Hey, what do you know? I think I can make 1 more steel. There we go. How we doing? All right, great. How are we? All right. Looking pretty. Just going to get you guys out. Actually, no. Never mind. Never mind. Go back in there. Go back in there. We'll come back and mess with that some other time. All right. So we need 1 more of those. I need the blueprints. Blueprints. Advanced Chem Lab. We got 1. Nope. 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 Yep. Now the medical. Oh, I do have a refrigerator. Hell yeah. Advanced Medical Lab. Fantastic. Alright, first things first. Boop. Oil. Where's my Duke of Oil? Oh, sorry. Turtle. Alright. Oil, oil. I want oil. I'm probably walking around it 100 times right there. Perfect. That's exactly the amount I need. That will be so wonderful. I mean, just, yeah. I can turn the oil into fuel. And then I can take the small fuel bottles and turn it into a large fuel bottle. So yeah, there's that. 3 electrical wires. Maybe I just got that recently. I don't know. Okay. I don't remember having the blueprint. I think I was just tied behind the blueprint. Alright, so I'm waiting on the 1 steel ingot and then I can do this. So 3 rotten food and 6 pathogen. Funny thing, I've got food that is kind of rotten that I can totally use. Yes, sir. Pathogen, no pathogen. Thank you. Alright. So, 1 steel ingot. Ta-da! Wait, what? What? Oh. Is my medical wrong? Oh, okay, yeah. I need 5. I can trade you something, finish you off. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. No. And they've given too much. I'm gonna put that in the car. I need to swap this out. I mean, I think it's less defense, isn't it? Yeah, 5 less defense, but it's also cooler. Because, you know, see, heat resistance 30, heat resistance -5. So yeah, huge difference there. And I probably need to switch my helmet to my hat. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Yeah, about that. Some weird shape stuff, you know. Let's see about this. See if we can manage a little bit of room somehow. That gives me room to put what? Flashlight and the hat. Which puts room there for what? Looks like a whole lot of nothing, really. You know what? Let's just trade those. So we got that. Let's flatten this out. Okay. So let's go ahead and do one shoe. There, got my helmet in there. That'll work. Actually, we have a couple sets of shoes. Let's go ahead and do a couple of those. I don't think I need much to get my thing up there. My last little bit stuff. How we doing? I think we could still do some more. So that is 12 left. 12, 21, 29. Hope that's what I'm looking for. Not hurting too much on the fuel, but still. Damn. The pain on the car. The pain. But hey, you know, whatever. Wouldn't mind checking out that bandit camp again. Alright, so we gotta go up there to finish that. How are we doing there? Hold on, doesn't this? It does. It gives mood and thirst. Alright, we know that just takes the advanced parts. That's all I got there. What are these needing? And all these will take advanced parts. That one's going to need a lot of glass. That one does not. We got the bricks, toolboxes, wires, simple parts, cement. We'll have the iron ingots in no time. So, recreation room should be it first. Okay, got it. We'll worry about that later, though. Right now, we're going to go finish the medical thing. So that way we can finish off that medical tree. Because, you know, we're trying to get all caught up on our stuff. Hey, how's it going? You want these? Oh, wow! Okay, need 100. A little bit of light. Hey, that's good. That's good. Boom! Just like that. Yeah, buddy. All right, here we go. There's that. Yay! But yeah, this right here is what we need. 3 advanced parts. Hey, we can learn that right now. 3 charcoal. 3 advanced parts. You just step into it, I guess, and you're clean. That's my guess. I need the bow schematic because I mean I got my one bow, but you know I still need to be able to do that. I'm still unhappy with the metal arrows. 1 ingot should not make 1 arrow. 1 ingot should make at least 3, And then, of course, it requires the extra sticks to do it. I'm fine with that. But so far, for melee, I want to say the steel spear looks to be one of the better things to go by. Absolutely. So I'm only locked behind the agriculture level 5 here, which I'm at, what, 3? Yeah, I'm at 3, and I need to get the 4th book in order to go further there. And then, of course, here. Oh, this is what I didn't do. I didn't do these. You know what? Oh, God. Can't do that. I can do this one real easy. I don't really want to chew up the iron ingots, but gots to learn. Gots to learn. Okay. Thanks, bro. You know what? You're right. See if there's anything I want to trade while I'm here. Alright. Hello? Get in there. You too. Fantastic. Alright. Just minute, right? Do you like food? You do not like food. You suck, bro. Man, this is homemade, large stuff. You just suck. I do like grips. Nope. You any different? Nope. Holy hell. I'm guessing that means... You know what? I don't care. Just take the damn stuff. I'm not asking for anything. Just get out of my damn hot bar. My backpack. Alright, I think I needed 2 thingies. See if there's another mushroom. See if there's another butthole over here. Yep, there's actually a couple mushrooms. Fantastic. They won't cook right away, but we'll just leave them in there. Any other jerks around this absolutely useless building? I don't know. Maybe there's a secret awesome loot here that I am missing. If anybody watching this, notice that? Yeah. Where am I on the map? Oh, sorry. Sorry for the late thing. I am in the center. My first playthrough thingy, I played on the Midwestern island there where the plane crash is, because that's where it spawned me. So that's where I built. But I wanted something more central this time. I started all the way down there by the Southwest Merchant, and I moved up here. This way, I was kind of more equal proportions to everything on the map. And I'm telling you right now, I am not unhappy about being really close to the industrial factory just north of me. And closer to the other thing, the airport. Yeah, you'll have to forgive me. I don't have a dual monitor set up yet. You know what? Let me see if I can't. I'm trying to find a easier setup. Hey, there we go. Yeah. The flat land around me is all about, you know, the mine. Hold on, I can't do nothing with that. What am I thinking? The mining areas. And to me, cleaning a field like this, as long as it's flat, it's a great place to build. Hello, piggy. Don't hurt my stuff, please. I'm hoping these guys will actually fight at some point in time. Of course, here's the thing. Are some of the NPCs just workers and maybe a couple NPCs are fighters? Huh? Who knows? Okay. Because they got that sword icon, so I would hope. Let's just check out here for any more real quick mushrooms. Not seeing any. I don't have the Horde Knights on right now. Last time I played with them on, me and Tamil went through and we had them on. And the Horde Knights are okay. But in all honesty, if you are good at building and getting your resources, the moment you have these, you can build a small place and have these set up. You don't have to do nothing. Specifically, the blade trap and the flamethrower trap, you can just sit back and watch them die. Horde Knights are also instantaneous. As in, like, the whole group, boom, they're on you maybe 30, 40 feet away. So it's like, ah! And, you know, panic and screaming and hoping that you did not forget. Excuse me, sir. Too close. This is a private one. The only people who can join right now are people on my friends list. So that's how I have that set up. In the future, I did talk to Iceman. He's the one on our Clan Ice server. He hosts servers for us. He said he would absolutely set one up. He'd be fine with that. And it's like, hooray! So in the future, I will have a server for this up, and I can come on and play with other people. We just make sure that, you know, people will be part of the Clan Ice server. You know, I mean, you'll need to hop on that Discord. That way you can get the information for it. And we just ask for no trolls. We don't care if you're, you know, hey, you want to go play solo on the server thing and go do your own thing. Hey, go for it. We don't care if you want to join the community part. That's fine too. If you're going to PvP, though, I don't know why I did that. I'm still doing these other things. If you're going to PvP, in particular, you need to make sure that folks know, hey, this is something that you want to do. I don't think that's... We usually emphasize on player versus environment, player versus enemy. We don't do PvP much. If we do, it's playful. How's the hosting? When a big patch comes out, does the server get wiped? I don't think so. From what I can tell so far, updates are just updates. A lot of games, like Rust throughout its history, 7 Days to Die throughout its history, will tell you, hey, you need to start a new map if it comes to it. Bad piggy. You coming around because you my porkers are over there, huh? Have you seen this game before today? Oh, and to answer the question, most of the time, no, they just patch. I just updated again this morning, as you see. Whoop, how it moves the scope, how it feels more realistic as you're aiming or whatever. Same for apparently the axe. Well, two-handed axe, I guess, because the fire axe has sway, like the head's pulling you when you move a direction slightly. So they added little quality things this time around. They still need to do a tiny bit of fixings for some things, but you know. Oh yeah, I don't even have any iron going. I got a bunch of copper going, but that's okay. That's okay. I think I needed 6 to do that other learning bit. All right, how are we here? 60 something, so I can crank up another 9. Get that out of the way. You play it solo, just started a private server, but we're worried if you get far that it will be forced wipe. Yeah, not that I know of. I've not seen a forced wipe type thing yet, and usually what it is, which I don't think the devs are overly good at communicating yet. I don't think they're English speaking, or if they are, they don't communicate much in that. But I don't know. I have not looked deep into that myself. I don't know. But most of the games, like I said, 7 Days, Rust, and a couple others, they say, all right, with this patch, you'll probably need to start a new world, a new server wipe, whatever, because it might interfere with some of the stuff. But almost everything I've seen here, like I had uninstalled this and hadn't played for a while. When I came back on and updated, and all my stuff was there, like, hey, go for it. Well, I could. Let's see, that's 20. Okay, 19. So I can do one more. All right, and these are all done? Yes, they are. Wonderful. I mean, I don't mind co-oping with people as long as they're quite literally cooperative. I mean, Tamil likes to pop shots at me here and there. Like, he just had to test that minigun out on me. Which, you know, he clipped me pretty damn good at that distance. I still need to be able to talk to you or something. Be like, hey, go pick up a weapon. Yo, go pick up a weapon. You know, defend yourself. Kind of thing, but, you know, whatever. I don't know if you've seen any of this yet, but dude. I don't have a farm. So I don't know if this is just because they're off foraging. I mean, I got the animal thing, but I don't have the agriculture builder. But when it rolls to midnight, they produce stuff in here. They'll slightly mine, they'll slightly log, and all that stuff. I tried that. Do you know if it's specific weapons? Because I tried dragging the iron sword machete looking things. I tried the desert eagles. I mean, do I have to drop it on their person, or does it have to be on the sword thing? What's going on there? Because I try to put it on the sword thing. It's like, you can't equip this here. It's like, okay, that's nice. Because I would absolutely love to give them weapons. Because I'm pretty sure they can probably be killed by buttholes. And then I'd have to go find them again. Because I will happily put weapons on them. Happily, happily, happily. I mean, let's try again. Why not? And you. And then you and you. That's mine. I'll try you and you. Okay, great. Excuse me. Give me a pokey. Thank you. I mean, it could be they only take select weapon types. I don't know. Yeah, I would hope so. Well, okay. They want rifles. I don't want no damn Desert Eagle. I don't want no sharp pointy stick. They want rifles. There we go. Answers that question. Oh, come on. Why isn't it visual? Should be walking around toting that thing. Hey, no, yeah, that don't hurt my feelings none, man. They're going to be popping out some pain. All right. Plus, you know, I had so many dang rifles as it is. I mean, there's still all those up there. All right, great. Well, I'm glad you asked me that, and I was like, hey, this ain't working. Well, what the hell? So, yeah. Yeah, absolutely they want to get the job done. All right. All right. I need to drink. Trying to remember here if I had anything that I was in the middle of doing. Locked behind a couple things. Oh, the charcoal. Yes. Let's unlock that. That way. Hey, get over there. That is done. Great. Now the crazy advanced parts for this. What, kitty? She's meowing at me. She wants my attention. Come here. All right. There, you've got some scritches. You got some pets. Be happy for another 5 minutes. All right. I guess I need to... No. This one. 3 clay, 3 plank. Finish doing all this learning stuff before I take off. Because, you know, once I take off, I don't know how long I'll be gone. Might be nothing, man. I might... Nope. Yep. Hey, open up. And 3 rotten food. Hold on. I think I need agriculture 5 for that, don't I? I do. Okay. So no big deal there. I think the food trader has some honey. I still love the breeding pen, man. I love the animals in this game. They look gorgeous. I just absolutely love them. Have you yourself used the greenhouse? I think we're ready to go harvest. Oh, come on! Tell me you found like 6 wheat. Of course, I could actually go to a place and just find wheat and learn it. Well, no, I actually had to be able to bring it back. No wheat. Not today. I will happily take this stuff. Gosh, guys, how are you gardening with it? I said they have to be foraging. They have to be. You still can't grow in winter with it? Huh. Thought that's kind of the point of a greenhouse. Oh. Still say the greenhouse itself, especially by the looks of it inside, should attach to the water source. So that way you can just put your normal plots in there and water. You just have to go in there and do the nutrients. Yeah, no, I don't... it takes a god-awful lot of glass, and that's what I don't like about it. But anything that I put in there... silver, copper... Your silver? Right? Yes. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty, my old friend. Time to get the pets again. Yes. But yeah, the sun problem. As in, it's transparent. You can see right through the damn thing. Right? Nope. Ain't getting no sun in there. Wait, what? I'm not getting sun. Let's go ahead and switch that over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, that's what I didn't like about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I do that? Yeah, I'll still have a room. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, might as well have these things packed chock-a-block full. Oh. Oops. I still had one I didn't put up. My bad. Alright. Once again, I'm blowing time on everything else. It's 50. Go ahead and try it. Not really trying to overly count. Next it will be the aluminum. Alright. Any bloody thing else I need to learn. I have to find 6 wheat to come back and make the fermented alcohol. That shouldn't be too hard. Now, as soon as I do that, boom, gunpowder's learned. Just like that. What was it here? And once I have the gunpowder, this will finish. This thing can kiss my butt. I mean, that's hard. Locked behind 5 there, but who cares, really? Especially since right now it's not functional. All right, yeah, no, let's get going. Destination station. I want glass. So let me bring up the interactive map. You know, I keep not bookmarking this. Bookmark, game site's done. On this world? Well, since I started streaming again, so this is day 7 on that. So, and I've been doing 3 to 4 hours a day, and then off stream, I've probably spent at least 12 hours. So, maybe 60, 70 hours. Alright, where am I looking here? Aluminum and coal. Oh, good. Silver and clay. Iron and saltpeter. Copper and limestone. Oh, good. I need copper too. So that is the northeastern one. Alright. Right. Got it. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so up there just north of that merchant, right next to the road, is the copper and limestone, and that is the goal. Fantastic. Time to grab some picks. Gonna pick my brains. Going through these things like they're candy right now, but that's okay. That's the point. What's your thoughts on the beefy bullet spongy mobs? The crawler. Some people are calling it the liquor because it's very liquor-like from Resident Evil. And then I call him Captain Chunks. That big old chunky dude. What's your thoughts on them? Am I even in the right way? Sort of. There we go. Ah! Should have probably brought a repair kit with me. Love it. Alright, let's just go ahead and follow the road to lower the amount of vehicle damage there is. One thing I think they need to improve on is some of the vehicle damage. I don't know if you were on when I was saying it earlier, and I've said it many times in the past. Sitting still. That zombie, that deer, should not be able to walk up under my car, die, and my car is damaged. I mean, that takes some skill to just pop up underneath the vehicle and hurt yourself. I'm going to be honest. But I don't think they should be able to do that. Some of the bumps feel like they shouldn't happen, and they shouldn't damage the car as much as they do. I mean, if I smash a rock or a tree head on, if I roll the damn car, sure, tear that sucker up. I get it. I mean, if I hit a zombie, depending on which zombie we're talking about here, I think it should be 5 to 10% damage, or 10 points of damage, whatever, on the vehicle. If I'm stupid enough and I run over Captain Chunks or the liquor, they's big. That'd be just as bad as smacking an animal, to be honest. Oh, wow, I got there that fast. So, I think they would tear up the car. But, like, some of this off-roading stuff, just little, like, the vehicle pops a little bit and whatever. Oh, sorry, dude. I'm not worried about shocks. I want my engine and my wheels and my transmission fine. Other than that, I don't give a damn. We know we ain't got no air conditioner. We know we ain't got no heater in here. So, it ain't tearing that shit up. Okay. Oh! I mean, that right there probably took off a couple points. And I don't think it should have. Now, if I would have hit it at high speed, sure. Sure. No problem. Alright, I should be approaching it pretty quickly. No. Okay, fine. Shit. Bad puppies. Alright. Where am I? Okay, look at the interactive map. I passed the first entrance. Let me turn around. It's over here somewhere? Here? Yes! Over here. I'm aiming in the right direction. And I still want a quad. Just four-wheeler. Slap a single crate on the back. Would be good. Wait. What? Oh. Right there. Okay. What is that place? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's got a lot of ammo and stuff. Alright. Time to get us some limestone and copper. Hell yeah. Ow. Naughty. Very, very naughty. Alright. We can take you off. Where's my damaged one? That one. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Mr. Sandman, bring me a node. I'm gonna hit it until it explodes. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. I'll just go ahead and do that. Hi guys. How's it going? Ready for your dental work? Alright. We done with the dental stuff? Great. Ah, that feels good. Wait, what? Okay. What's going on there? I mean, not that I'm complaining. I mean, hopefully this is not one of them damn caves that has a crawler in it, because, I don't want to waste the ammo on that crap. I said they just... Oh. Yeah. I, meant to do that. If I only had a brain. Hey, there we go. All right, great. Okay, that's what's making me feel off. Let's do that. Put that in there. That in there. That in there. Great. There we go. Alright, and car. Better leave it out there at the door. Better leave it out, did it down. Go ahead and drag this all the way down here. Right about there. You stay there now. I'm going to be mad. I drive up there, hit the backpack with my car, smack a dead stop, break the damn car. That'd be awful. Okay, oopsie daisy. Front seat, please. Thank you. You gotta test it. Gotta test it. Alright, good. Thank you, devs. Much appreciated. That would have sucked. That's what they need to fix with the vehicle. Bunny rabbits. I mean, is that rabbit made out of dark matter? I mean, like, as in physical solid dark matter? It's so dense that when I hit the damn bunny rabbit, it's going to, you know, cave in the bumper of my car. Just, you know, asking for scientific purposes. Because I smacked a bunny and I came to a complete stop. Something tells me I shouldn't have. But I don't know. Oh, so much happy there. Alright. Are we ready to see the next butthead yet? We'll put it about right there. Bring the car up here. See, this is where it's nice to have two people. One person goes back, the other person runs up. Alright. We'll go halfway. It's bitter. Hey. Oh, that's got to smell lovely. How are we doing here? Yum, yum, yum. Tasty. And you are mostly protein. Yay. Yum, yum, yum. Ta-da! And then we'll top off with one. All right. I'm thinking this should be enough limestone to last us for a while and get a few things done. We'll be able to finish off the benches. Thinking I want to get that agriculture building done, because if that prevents me from having to worry about farming, I'm good with that. The only thing I'd want a farm for is cotton? Really? Or if I wanted to mass quantity produce booze? Yeah, that sounds about right. Hold on, it was already out. I don't know if I'll make it through all of this one. Yep, made it through it. Alright, there we go. Put you in there. Give me that back. Alright, this bag is almost full. This is just wonderful. I'm glad when and very happy for the first time I actually discovered them. Hold on, why did I do that for? Whatever. Let's save some time. When I first discovered the mines. And that was just by pure accident. I was like, wait, excuse me. He says, what? And yeah, that was a happy day for me. Especially when it came to the limestone. Alright, there's one down. I thank you so very much for going completely through that node first. How is my timer? How long have I been doing this? 3 hours. Okay, great. Still got... Well, I mean, I'll stream as long as it's cozy, I guess. I don't guess Tamil will be joining me today. He might be caught up doing other things, school, trying to get a job or whatever. So, yeah. And then, luckily, this actually puts out enough stone to give you what you need to make the glass. I'll just have to harvest a little bit of clay. Alright, let's see. Let's get you guys in there first. Yeah, there we go. There we go. One done. Let's try to hit this entire bloody mine, or at least till I'm out of picks. Which, yeah, I got a little bit more. Let's go ahead and get you in here. Move up a bit. Backseat driving again. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go ahead and get this on. I have a feeling... Ooh, that was all close for comfort. It's going to be getting dark soon. Hell no. It's almost noon. It just feels like that much time has passed. I don't know why. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. Oh shit. Son of a... Farfignugan. Yeah. Almost every time I get infected by them. if they explode in my face. That's one of the few, though. It makes sense. And I'm getting infected. I mean, the bro is glowing green. So he most certainly has got some issues. I think he might need a fungal cream or something, you know. Oh, whoa. He pushed my car out of the way. That butthole. Alright. I'm gonna get one more limestone. Or these 2 more limestones. Or... I'm getting greedy! Getting greedy. I'd like to be able to get home in time. The greed is real, as Co says. Because I like doing the loot, scoot, and boogie. Well, I'm doing the loot scoot right now. Next I need to do the boogie. Because I'm going to have to pop out of here and rush home. I'm thinking I'll get about halfway home before I'm dead. Now I remember why I wanted to have healing items on me. To prolong my timer of death. Right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Alright. That's enough for now. Let's get going. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's not leave that behind. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We gonna die. I didn't think to look ahead of the curve. I need to start scouting ahead. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Master Bumper? No? Okay. Nope. Oh, that was awesome. Isn't this where I'm supposed to start the shooting stars thing? Music? What the absolute hell? Okay, unstuck character. You are kidding me. You are kidding me. Unstuck. Unstuck. Alright guys, I am doing this. I got to. Or did I just kill I just killed myself. Son of a bitch. Okay, so pay attention. If it has minuses, that means you're gonna lose it. Damn it. See, that's one of those conditions I believe cheating is okay. Because that was a bug. Now here's the problem. Where's my backpack and all that stuff going to be? That was a lot of gear on me. Didn't lose any of the other stuff, but my backpack, all my equipment, gone. Okay. So, hold on a second. I'm going to activate this little thing on the side. It's for cheating. No, I do not use it when I'm offline. If I'm playing a solo world, I'll use my cheats in solo worlds, never in multiplayer games. If, like, say, the original Final Fantasy VII, I'd use the Game Shark to power through and cut down the grinding time. I didn't make it where I'd fast level up. I still like the leveling up. I would make it where materia would level a little faster, and I got like 2 or 3 times as much as gold. So it just took a little bit out of the grind. All right, give me half a second here. Health and stamina maxed out. No thirst. Where's the thirst? There's no thirst. No fatigue. Yeah, that should do it. All right. turn this back on. Back in here. I need to spin around. This will allow me to just run to my heart's content. You know what? I better... Okay, no, I've got health on. Yeah, dog. You just hang there. Hey, you know what? Hey, puppers. Look! Fresh meat! What? Okay. Help me, people! Come on. Okay. So, you guys suck. Okay. Maybe it's they defend themselves. Okay. Well, that's tested. Okay. Well, we're going to run up here, and as soon as we get up there, we're going to shut off the cheating device. I might actually be safe and reload the world once in a great while when you activate a cheat of some sort. Even if you close the program, shut it off, whatever the heck, sometimes in-game, the effects might keep. Might. So I will reload the world afterwards and make sure it is off. But, it doesn't have console commands like 7 days, because then I would just look at the coordinates and teleport there, and then I could, you know, activate the whole God fly mode and go underground and look if my crap was there. They need to worry about that. Hold on a second. This is familiar. I think I've had this issue before in the past. Yeah, I think I have. Bro, you still chasing me? Alright, come here. Weapon. Let me see. You just keep biting me. You can't kill me right now. So you just keep biting. There we go. I'll take the steel spear. Give me that. Seriously? Oh, hell no. No. You don't get to chase me all that way, bleeding me, and biting me, and not die. Okay, great. Now, this goes away. Alright. Now I will need to pull out a stupid bandage. Tool? Yes. I hate having to do this. Okay. No more bleeding. Great. You know what? Let me get that just in case I have to pluck somebody off of me. But you guys will see me hurl it into the distance when I get to said location. That's a little bit the wrong way. But that spear took care of that dog, or wolf, really fast. I may have underrated the spears. Well, the normal spear is really weak. But that's, you know, it's solid wood. What do you expect? Should have put on some shoes, huh? All right, people, what do we think? Is my grave marker going to be above ground? Or did I just lose everything? I mean, I know I had the hiking backpack. I had the military stuff on. Had my 2 canteens. 5 or 6 batteries. I probably only had about 1 stack left of 7.62 because I'd shot it more than a few times. I probably had about a stack left of SMG. I ate all my foods. I had the 5 lockpicks. Because I might just have to cheat this stuff in if I cannot find it. Because loss, because of a game bug, that's never kosher to me, and I will happily cheat that back in. Loss because I do something stupid. No, that's on me. Like when I was playing Volcanoids, which I still want to have a server for that and play with a group of people because Volcanoids is a fun one. But I had sent my drill underground, But I was still caught in the volcanic explosion. There was no grave point for me. It was gone. It was wiped. Learning experience acquired. But that makes sense. So, like I said, if it's Dark Soulsy, you know, that's a part of the game mechanic, fine. Bugs, I don't believe in. That's just not good. So, that is one of the few times I believe cheating stuff back in, but only replacing what you had. Okay? I am not saying cheating's fine unless you're in your own solo world and that's what you want to do. Hey, whatever. I prefer to use it only for quality of life comforts or to speed play games. Okay? Or fix crap like this, which to me this falls under the quality of life comfort. I would like my death point to show on the map though. I want it to show there. That way, on the chance that something like this happens again, and it's not underground, well, maybe put it above ground. Man, Inception is real, guys. That same pattern over and over again. I've actually encountered something like that once before in real life. Was walked under one of our bridges that are over here. We got 2 bridges that span a lake, and the straight one in particular, because one has a big old curve toward the end. We did that one, and it was a long walk. There's plenty of graffiti down there that people decided to go down there and had to spray paint, you know, I was here, someone told us sucks, whatever the hell. CJ loves KL, whatever the hell. You know, them kind of idiots. Because, you know, nothing says I love you more than graffiti somewhere. But it was a long walk. And unless you were looking down, which it was iron grate, and of course you could see through it. And if there, there was probably a good 10 feet to the right and left of the walking platform that, of course, there was nothing to stand on except for, of course, the occasional rafters, or whatever the heck you want to call them. So, I mean, you could see the water below. Hi, car. How we doing? Damn. Okay, well. Did I just scoop the car more? No, barely. Okay. All right. I am not seeing my backpack here. I mean, I want a ghost command. I want a no clip. I want to float.
We all float.
No, not that kind of float. Damn it, Pennywise, go away.
Okay.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and get rid of this. Whoop! See ya! Alright, keeping my other cheats on for now. Alright, weapon. I ain't gonna worry about the mods. I just want my damn guns back. Had an SKS. What was it? MP SMG, right? Yeah. I had... is that the one? Let me check. Yes, that's the one. That's the one I had for skinning. There was this. There was this. I had an iron crowbar. I had a building hammer. What am I missing? Oh, my iron axe. Iron axe. And an iron axe. Now, on chance that we get up top and my death marker's up there, we'll ditch everything we just pulled out. Get rid of it. I don't know, go to the trader and just give it to him. Get it out of the way. And we will re-equip our own stuff. But until we are good there, I'm going to keep the other things on. I'm going to make sure I'm not engaging with any of the zombies if I can help it, or anything else. That covers all that. I need... is the ammo in here? It is. Alright, it should be 1 stack of that. Actually, we only need 2. Because I have to load them once. I said, I ain't worried about the mods. I'll survive without that. I don't care. Clothing. I was wearing a hat. Military vest. That one will do? I don't care. Hiking bag. Okay, that was the right one. Yay! Got cloth bag, military vest. Did not have that. Well, I mean... No, wasn't that. Military gloves. I had military pants. Well, it'll be solely mismatched here. I had sports shoes. You. Which one did I get? Yeah, those are okay. Had a shoulder light. I've only ever seen the police hat. The SWAT hat. Did see that. So, or yeah, that one. I'll just pull it out to look at it. That's that one in particular. I've only ever seen that one. I haven't seen the other police items, so I'd like to see that. What is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen that once. Whatever. All right. Let's get those set up. That. Just give me my backpack. There we go. No. Get that. All right, we'll swap that out in a second. Come here. All right, let's get out of there. Give me that. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Great. All right, I need... Where's... Is that not in here? I mean, it's not that important. Because, I mean, I would like to have my proper hat back. Are they sun hats? Nope. Not sun hats. Even though I was sporting one of those for a little while early on in this. Not the wool cap, right? Nope. Winter hat? Nope. Sun visor? Oh, okay. There's 3 different sun visors, apparently. And that was the one I had. Because that's the one I rock when it's cold, warmer weather. Oh. So, give me you. Alright. That's all that. I need to get my canteens. What is that? Food? Yeah, I totally need to get a bunch of failed recipes and just eat them all. Group. What the hell's group? Oh, okay. Interesting. No, I will not take that. Canteen. I had 2 canteens. Let's get those. I think that was all for there. Are batteries, normal batteries in there? Small battery, I think, right? Not seeing it there. Maybe under there? I don't know. God knows. I just want my freaking light to work. I don't care. Well, actually, I don't. You know what? Forget that. I don't need that so much. I will get out. Wait, did I just hit tool? Okay, yeah. I guess that's under weapon. I had 1 in my hot bar. 3 more in the bag. So I'll just snatch those up. I had the lock picks. I think I can deal without that. I'm not really doing that right now. Alright, so that's everything. That's present and accounted for what I missed. What the hell is going on there? There we go. Okay, so let's do this. Put ourselves back together. Alright, so we're missing the 2 batteries, things that I had, the lock picks, and then I had this space. I got my guns equipped. Oh, right. Like I said, I'd spent about a whole clip on both of them, so So I only got 2 clips worth. Alright, great. Alright, now let's go to the surface. Alright, let's mark this. So halfway between those 2 things. Okay. We'll go to the surface and we will go up there and see if our gravestone is up there. If it is not, we're keeping what we got. We'll have a still slight loss, but nothing I can't handle. Yay! And I ain't gonna worry about repairing the car. The car repair thing, that was on me. That was 100% me. So I'll happily take that. Oh, dear God. My poor car. Well, I guess it's a good thing I got stuff, huh? You know what, screw it. Let's go on foot. Can't see, but we're going on foot. Alright. We need to scour this entire area. Alright, damn it, you're right. I will need a light, won't I? Well... Okay, firearms do not... That's not in there. Wouldn't be in clothing, right? I think I seen it there. I need a battery. I do need a battery. You know what? I didn't try. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Dang it. There. Alright. Yep. Locked out the thing. Let's try tool. See, why isn't the small battery in here? Material? Just need one. I don't even need a fully charged one. Yes, there it is. Great. Oop. And she stole my cord. Alright, charge. We got a little bit of light. Boop. Alright. Let's look around. Oh god, I'm way off. I came out some distance, didn't I? That's okay. I mean, at least it has the ability for us to get some of our stuff back because of that. Yeah, the console command. Yeah, sorry, you were away. I rolled the car in the mine, and the driver's door was facing down. And when I got out, I fell underneath the mine onto the map. And so I brought everything else back in that I have, and I've still got, you know, I won't die. I'll have full stamina and all that stuff. I ain't worried about any of the other crap. That could just keep going. But if by some stroke of luck my gravestone is up here, I will drop all my stuff and go from there. If it is not up here, then I'm keeping what I got and still taking a loss. And then, like I said, I'll probably restart the map. Well, not restart the map, but, you know, save, go out of the game, then relaunch it. To make sure all the cheat things are off. As like I said, because of bugs, absolutely I'm all for this. Can use it with friends. If you are hosting, yes. Private servers, whoever's running the server, the admin of the server most likely. Okay, am I close? Nope, I passed it. Alright. Yeah, they need to add, I mean, they got this menu here, that's great. There needs to be a no clip and fly. Is what they need to add in this. That's the only 2 things they need to add in here. Because of situations like that. That's the only thing missing from the menu. I mean, I could deal with, you know, not being able to teleport. Alright. Just a little bit close. Right there. Alright, right around here. Alright, let's do a extensive search. I see no cross. So, yeah. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, so it looks like I lost everything that was there. Like I said, I ain't worried about the mods or whatever else, and I'm horribly mismatched now. I mean, that's the same thing I had. That's the same thing I had. That one is, and that one is, but these are different colors. Big whoop-de-frickin' do. I got my guns back. I got enough mods to replace all that crap. Like I said, that was about how much ammo I had left. I had those. I wasn't worried about the lockpicks. Hardly using them right now. So, I think we are confirmed. Because I clicked unstuck several times. I was still swimming under the map. The entirety of under the map is covered in water, apparently. Or submerged in water. I was 250 feet under in the water. Be my guess. Alright, so let me get back to my car, which should also show on the map, and it doesn't. Just saying. Devs. Death points, your car should show on the map. Okay? Thanks, great. Have a nice day. Alright, I was close to the entrance, or, well, exit, whatever the hell. I think it's over there. And I will save and then reload and then drive home. That way, make sure those cheats are off, because got back what I needed, what I consider good enough, because I still made an okay thing. I mean, I would have died on the way home. The infection would have absolutely killed me. So, I'm not sore about that. That's fine. Where the hell am I? Alright, let's look at the interactive map here. It is closer to... Oh, yeah, no, that's like right by the road. That's where I'm at. Oh, wrong way. This way. Yeah, it really sucks there. That was a world boo-boo. The world ate me. And my corpse. But nothing I can't get through. Alright. Save. Okay. Let me alt-tab real quick. Make sure this thing is off. And closed out. Alright. Yes, I'm sure. I know the cheats are running, and yes, I want to exit. Let's go ahead and do this again. Save again. Return to menu. I said I want to reload that. Be done with it. Next time that happens, this is what I need to try too. I need to try this right here. Okay. That would make a difference. Some items can be dismantled and items can be attained with a small hammer. Wait. The normal hammer and steel hammer have a purpose? They're not just smash a zombie in the face with it? Like I thought this whole time? Hello, poor injured car. How are you? Poor guy. You'll be alright. What the absolute ass? Seriously? Come on. Alright. Nope, not that way. Ooh, that tree almost got me. Turn the light back on. Alright. Can people join my multiplayer games? Only if you were on my Steam friends list. Because then you would be able to see my hosted world. No, don't have to have a server for running it. Yeah, no, you just host your own thing, and that way Steam friends can do it. You don't have to do server. Tamil joins in just fine. Having a server means the server is up at all times, and anybody can join at any time. This way, the way I'm doing it right now, only if I'm on can Tamil get on the map. So if I'm playing, somebody else could play with me. If I'm offline, they couldn't get into the map. A multiplayer server, doesn't matter if the host is on or not. As long as the server's on, anybody can hop on. Yep. There's a few games like that. One of the instances that does not matter, I believe, is Icarus. I think it's because it's on their servers. So if you claim a spot, and you start your whatever the hell we want to call them, I can't remember what they're called. That one will, be visible to your friends, unless you have it open world. Period. Yeah, I could, but essentially that would be taxing on the system. I don't want it to run constantly like that all the time. This is my gaming machine, and right now it's my gaming, streaming, and recording machine. Eventually, I want my other machine that used to be my gaming machine. I want it to be, which I have no knowledge on any of this. I want it to be my streaming machine, so that way when I'm actually playing the games and streaming it and recording it, that machine is taking care of the streaming and recording, while my machine is only having to deal with the gaming. That'll be a lot easier. Oh shit! I meant to do that. Yep. Oh shit. Excuse me, sir. I promise, officer. I know how to drive. Please don't give me a ticket. Please don't bite me. Yeah, so, I just don't want to leave my thing like that. It'd be one thing if it was a top-of-the-line machine. Then I wouldn't care as much. It's not a custom-built PC. This is the second time now I've got one from Amazon, and I just did a monthly payment plan and got my computer that way. Alright, time to slow down. This poor car is going to need all the repair kits. Oh, perfect. That is just what I needed. Where is this? Alright, great. That is perfect. I can just follow that. Hi, town. How you doing? Oh, boom. That'd been funny if that was what finished off my car. Wait, grr? Okay, yeah, grr. Alright, couldn't. Alright. Food's going down, carbs going down, that's going down. Confirming. Stamina's going down. No, I'm not going to hurt myself. I'll get hurt soon enough. Really? Really? Shoot the damn pig! Oh shit. Oh! Okay. What the hell? Y'all won't defend yourselves from a wild boar or wolf or some crap. But oh hell yeah, you shoot a zombie. Probably the least dangerous thing on this field right now is a zombie. What the shit? Okay, I think I need to get the med place probably fixed up. I'm guessing if somebody gets banged up too much, they will be unable to do stuff. But I got them enough materials to make the glass, so yeah. I'll just have to worry about the advanced parts. See how we're doing over here. I'm going to take this crap out. Give me that, give me that. Good, I'll need that. The rest of the stuff, man, just stay in there. I honestly don't care. Not right yet, anyway. I don't think there was any wheat. Pretty certain there was no wheat. Oh, I'm still toting that knife. Thought I was a little slow. Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of, I probably 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's do the chonk roll. Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Just gonna keep on rolling, rolling. Come on, move a little faster. Alright. Yeah, I know, I could have taken the backpack off and dragged it, but, you know, gotta get my workout after having my face kicked in like that. Alright, great. That will be 9 and then 6. Thank you. Alright, put up the fire. No, I don't think I'm going to skin those pigs. No, no point. Hello. Oh. Okay. I didn't start those. Thought I did. Since I'm, you know, officially draining again. 2. I know, you're hurting. My bad. Sorry. Totally my bad. Here, I'll push you over there. Give some nice, tender, loving care pushes. Come on. You got this. Come on. Here we go. Let's go do this right now. We got the space for it. Boop, boop. Okay, we did have 5. Poor car. 7. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and max you out. There we go. So much better. I know you're happy now. Alright. First things first. All the limestone. I don't care if I'm getting chunky. Alright, limestones. Yeah, you can go in there. You can go in there right now. And I'm still pretty chunky. You can go in there. Oh! Chunky by like a smidgen. Okay. Hey Nat FMS, are you still around? What part of the world do you hail from? This should be, yes, lovely. About to turn this, you know what, get off there. I don't want you guys going no more. Oh, you're done anyway. Alright. All of you going in there. All of you. I mean, that's not as much as I would love to have, but it's a start. Iron. Oh yeah, still got that stuff. Copper. Oh yes. Look at that beautiful amount of copper. I need clay. Do I have extra clay in here? I have a scrap of clay. Scrap of clay here. I think I put a little clay. Yeah, let's punch the bag again. And there's a little bit there. Excuse me. Yep. Oh, this stone. I need the stone. Go ahead and pull all of you out too while I'm at it. Time to get stoned. Or stoned, whatever. Alright, great. There's a first stack. Let's go ahead and put the coppers up. Oh, you dirty copper. Mm. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do this again. Might have to chonk roll once. Just barely. Alright, there's that. That's a nice amount of copper. Alright, let's go ahead and put that in there. Boop. Oh, give me that back. Give me that back right now. Hold on, wait. Oh, okay. Gotcha. We're good. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's done with all those, huh? Great. Pull you out of here. Should be able to do 2 more. 9, 18. All right, I'm gonna be a little shy, actually. Hey, kitty. Oh, hello. What was that from Enter? It is from Enter. Okay. Kitty, your tail is in the way of my hand mouse stuff going on there. Yeah. Just pointing it out to you in case you didn't know and you needed to know that information. All right. Are we done with this bag? We are. Hey. I said pick up. Boop. Perfect, actually. Perfect. I'll go ahead and put these in here. I will go snatch a couple clays so I can top that off perfectly. You just keep on making all the iron you can. How are we doing here? Finished. Okay, great. This is much wunderbar. Let's go ahead and put you in there anyway. Alright. Let's get these out of there. Give us some room. Shall we? We'll put that other machine to work for a little bit. Prefer to use this one to make the standard issue ingots, but it'll keep that other one busy for a while, and we got more than enough power right now to burn it off. Might end up making 2 of those and cutting this out of the picture. Alright guys, here we go. You know what, this is actually perfect, because this will be all the materials I need to make steel right here, even though I need like 3 times that in the iron. Okay, so let's make the iron first. Boop, 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 boop. Holy hell, I should be able to do that a couple more times. Oh yeah. That don't hurt my feelings, man. All right, what you got? What you got? Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Swap that one out. Need to go get that clay I saw up on the ridge somewhere, or did I already do that? I don't recall. Hold on, no. There's some in the barn. Over there. Hope you're feeling alright, lady. I know you probably got a boo-boo. Freaking boar nabbed you from behind. What a jerk he was. What is that one? Is that an iron? Oh, okay, that's wood. It's like, because while I'm here... Hold on, I already had that out? I did have that out. Okay, yeah, now while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and get this iron. I wonder if there's a build block at this place. I know some of the small POIs, if they're out like this, do not have building blocks allowing you to use it as your own thing. Because if so, I might just wall this damn thing off. Then I won't have any more problems. Right? Well, I don't know. Dude will probably beat the wall till he can come through. Okay, was that it? I think that was it. Which is fine. I'm alright with that. Still got one thing of iron. One thing of clay. I do need to go get a lot more clay though. Now, I said I want to make as much freaking glass as I can. I am locked behind so much stuff because of that. Alright, great. Excuse me, do you have room for this? You do, thank you. I will take all of you because you are tasty and good with forges. Alright. Yeah, you just keep pumping that iron out. All of it. And then we're going to pump all the aluminum out and we're going to turn all of it into steel. Hold on, no. I need 6 ingots, I think, to learn something, don't I? Right there. Yeah, that was it. Hydroponics box. Okay, I think that's the only one I need iron for now. I think all my other irons are done. Nope, I'll need it for that. But of course I can't even come close to making that yet. That's all steel. Okay, yeah. Sweet. Class 2. Getting closer. 2 more to go. Woohoo! Silvers. Oh, right. Let's go get that. We got some high production going in, so we will go ahead and kick this up. Everybody do that. Alright, and then we will go ahead. Actually, let's do it this way. How many can I get lined up that way? Okay. I can do one more there. I think it might be worth to do that with every single one of these. Go all the way across, fill it up with those things, and then mass produce the advanced parts at that point in time. Get in there. Ooh, so close. Do that. Thank you. Alright, that's the last iron I need to take directly right now. There we go. Gotcha. Let me see here. Anything else? No. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't think I have any other silver. I think I still need to put out a lot of silver. Let's go ahead and get all of these set up. I might have to go do some silver hunting. Go ahead and get all of these. You're cooking, so we're fine. This aluminum should last me, I don't know, 4 or 5 decades. Don't need aluminum nearly as much as you need iron. Okay, you guys are good. You guys are good. Right now we're just going to chew this power up. Chew it all. Oh yeah. Come on. So close. We're going to wait for that. Oh, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and crank that up, too. Boop. You know what? I'm going to try it again. Just in case I'm able to. I'm all for it. So close. Yeah, I'll fix the medical, or make the medical building first, though. For sure. Just in case my guys need that. Maybe that'll affect what they... Maybe they'll craft things. I don't know. Maybe they'll make antibiotics for me or stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Thank you. Please. And done. Yay. I mean, I can make a whole lot. Because, you know, chem lab. I need the advanced chem lab to do the other stuff. But for right now, I don't care. Come here. Yep. Thank you. You will do. Yeah, small ones there, or 3. Yeah. So that way, if you collect a bunch of the small ones, you can just turn them into an easier resource to use. Right, I didn't finish my copper. Pop that, pop that. Alright, great. That'll be the last of the copper we need, and we do have 2 more silver. Oh, we had 3 more iron, too. Okay. Guess I'd forgotten about them. So the last of the copper, and then 2 more silver. I'll just put that in there for now. All right. Been a hell of a day. That's for sure. All right, where? Okay, yeah, straight ahead. There should be another field. I should get all the clay that's there. And that should set me up for a good while. I mean, I got plenty of stone. I don't need bricks right now, I don't think. You know, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go ahead and do this. Right here. Use up what I need. So we're going to do the medical building. It'll take 20 glass. Okay. 20 bricks. What do you need? 30 bricks? Okay. Good with that. About time for us to start getting the toolbox again. Alright, so electrical wire and simple parts. Electrical wire, simple parts. Alright, let's see, Matt. We'll go ahead and put what we can in here. Get some of this taken care of. Always better to grab more than what you need. This I'm getting sickly short of, but for good cause. I'm glad it allows you to vault the windows in your own house. There's that. There's that. All right. Put up what I got. Oh, for a second I thought they vanished. It's like, what? All right, simple parts. Oh, I grabbed a lot more than I needed, huh? Well, that don't hurt my feelings. That don't hurt it at all. Alright, great. Toolboxes. I think there were 2 or 3 each. Is there anything in this? No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Did I do that right? My eyeball math was not working. Oh, you're off now. Ah! That's okay. Doing alright. Let's go ahead and... We got anything? We do. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. Let me do some sorting here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. See, so many people were like, what was the point of Tetris? It was kind of a useless, just waste your time game. No. Tetris prepared us for games like this. Where you have to manage your inventory. This and Diablo and all that stuff. That's what Tetris prepared us for. That, and it's actually a pretty good life skill when it comes to packing and moving. Alright, great. So close to these now. So I'm going to need a lot of crap for that. Glass will be the easy part now. And then a lot of crap there too. The iron and the advanced parts. Okay, I did have extra. Go put those up. Go get some more clay. I don't know how long I'm planning on streaming today. I mean, I had a okay breakfast. So I'm not hungry right now. I am thirsty. I probably need to take a drink. Do that. That is right. Let me, only planning on getting clay. So this ought to be enough. Let me see if I can do that. I certainly can. Haha! Take that. Let's go ahead and get stocked up on the 7.62 and the 9 mil. Hold on. Let's see what we got. Good. Good. All right. Lost that one scope, but that's all right. Sniper rifle scope. Right. Extended magazine, holographic sight, triangle grip, SMG thing there. I don't have. There's compensator for that one. Do I have a? There's no compensators for. Okay, so then an ACOG it is. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Right, sight. Muzzle. Oh, no. Stock. No magazine for you, pal. Sorry. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't want an ACOG on that. What am I thinking? So I just gonna need a muzzle for this one again. Yeah, as long as that has the scope. Because I like this sight on this. Ooh, I like that. Oh, that adds some depth. I like that. Oh yeah, I feel like that makes the ACOG actually feel a little better. Because I mean, I don't mind the ACOG, and I love the look of it. But I don't know. It felt like it was a little narrow and very blurry around the edges, but. This one feels better now that they upgraded the look and stuff. I can deal with that. All right, so let's go ahead and swap you out. Excuse me, sir. Go to my inventory, not the ground. I need to eat and drink. I should have food ready. Yum yum yum. Just eat all of them, because, you know, I mean, they're barely putting me out carbs, but, you know, that's okay. I need to use a biscuit. The biscuits are crappy to just crunch on, but they make real good in the cooking. That would probably add a chunk of carbs. I mean, not like we need the jerky. But, you know, yeah, there's a carb. Something rotted? Oh. Oh. Got it. Well, looks like we're making some coffee, aren't we? Oh, nope, you're empty. Oh, you're both empty. Ah! I didn't take account for that. Some games when you have to spawn in things like that, they come full. Better to do that up, huh? This is actually perfect. This part could be made a little bit more comforting too. Thank you. Only lasts for half a day, huh? You know what, let's get out of that so it don't get too loud. You just, okay, great. 'Cause that grab sucks. Let's put 3 in each, I don't care. All right. Biscuit. I think water. And then the meat. About to find out. Oh, put that rod away. Boop. I do need to make the agriculture bench. I think this is a thing. It is. Thank you very much. I am good with that. Carbs, protein, thirst. Yeah, I'm good with that. I do need to grab the other lockpicks though. If they are somewhere in here. I don't quite recall. Okay, well, sorry. Lock pick 1. Can I make them? I don't remember. Yes, just an iron ingot, and I'm guessing it makes several. Okay, well, no big deal. I haven't run across too much lock stuff that I've been having to deal with. You just keep on growing, bro. You too. Keep on going. And talking to you too. Probably need to, oh. Glass. The final frontier. When that hits 20, man, I'll be thrilled. Put that in another place. Whoop. Let's get things a little bit more situated here, huh? There we go. Hey. There we go. Alright. Need to wash up. Okay, drink. I don't remember if I put... I probably need to go fill that up and purify it. If I have batteries in anything else, I do not recall. Let me see. No. Oh, right. Nope. Yep. Let's go ahead and grab 2. And I'll do that, just in case. You know what, let's do 3. That's 60 health I can give us. You know, screw it. Whatever. Nope. Any batteries in here? Any batteries in here? Go from box to box to box to box just to make sure whether I have batteries or not. Still want an auto sort button. It's great. It got all these 5.56 extended magazines, but yeah, about that. I don't think I was storing them anywhere. I think whatever batteries there were on me. Which, that's not a big deal. I mean, I can loot some more. But still. Still getting used to the fact of seeing them guys. I mean, I see them and I'm thinking, oh, a zombie, and I want to shoot it. And it's like, oh, right, them's my peoples. How are we doing here? A couple of them are low. Okay, let's put those down. Yeah, these weird timers, not a clue. Not a clue what happened there. Would love to know. Because that bug can happen all it wants to. I will be happy with food that lasts forever. Well, almost forever. But, hell, the timer on some of that is like 10 years. Give or take. So it's like, that's more realistic. As long as it was fresh. Mind you, fresh. If it was not so fresh, well then, no, not really. Do I have that bitch do anything? No, I do not. 20. So 1, 2, 4, and then I will need 4. No. 4. Yep. I'll make some more repair kits. Considering the wonderful damage I've put on the car today. Alright. Nope. I know it said I could make batteries. But, no. Nope. And nope. Alright. Good. Right. I mean, I can... Maybe it's just saltpeter and a copper. I mean, that might be fine. There we go. Okay, right there. 8 saltpeter, copper nuggets, aluminum ingots. Huh. A little pricey, but therein lies the question. How much is it going to make? So, no. All that plus 1. What was else? What else was there? All right, and then. Okay. Oh wow, I'm gonna make a lot. That might be per 1 then. All right, and then so I want. So what was that at? That was. So I'll need 8 copper nuggets and 8 aluminum ingots. Do I have any aluminium? I do probably not. Well, there's 4. Let's go ahead and turn these off for a second. Give me 4 of these, please. Now, get back to making all the iron. Thank you. Have a nice day. How are we doing in here? Slow but steady. How are we doing in here? You could go faster. Don't think I need anything with these. I just checked with you. Already cleaned you out. Great. So... Alright, so I just need 4 more aluminum ingots and then make some batteries. Of course, yeah, let's see what I'm doing here. God knows that's going to be like 100 batteries in there or some crap. Okay. Really? How many carbs? 5. I guess it's time to go over there and grab some of them vegetables, and you just need the advanced parts, right? Yep. How y'all been doing, huh? Alright, let's do some much needed stuffs. That just rolled. Sweet, I needed that. I want that, and I want that. Go ahead and put these up. But thanks for all the rest. That's a lot of chicken. It's a lot of chicken. And wait, what? Give me a rot? So it mildly produces rot. Alright, I'm going to keep with that. Alright, how much... No, I'll go ahead and turn off the interactive map. We've done 4.5 hours. We'll top this one off today at 5 hours. That's already longer than I've been streaming lately. I don't want to... I don't know what I'm capped at for bitrate right now. I know you're only allowed so much. They raise the cap, I guess, once you become a partner or whatever the hell. So, yeah. Alright, there's that. Oh, right. Right over here. Let's do some this, and this, and this. And then we'll corn and what just happened? Oh, the corn died. Corn died. Well, see how y'all are. That's probably where that one came from. Okay. Cook, cook, cook. I hadn't made my cooked water anyway. You know, I set out to do a project, and it takes me like 5 hours to get to that project, it seems. I think you're my silver boy. Silver nugget, give it to me. Yeah. Make silver bars. Go and take the... What am I missing there? Foods. How you doing? Okay, yeah. Only makes one. It's fine. There we go. Now you're mostly charged. So, alright, I'm okay with that. Let's go put you guys up. Let's not put you up. Alright, we'll just put that down to remember. Alright. Oops. Foods is. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Alright, it's large stews, vegetable soups, and I had one fruit soup. Okay. Give me them carbs. Great. Go ahead and consume this. You better not give me this little damn stomach ache. I drink cold coffee all the time. Okay, there we go. I don't think I have anything hanging. Oh, right. The water. We want full water when we take off. Well, mostly full water, I guess. Nope, we're not looking in that the whole time. Oh, right, this one's making the aluminum. And there it is. So we'll make 4 more of these. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. Take that. I'll just leave the rest in here. Alright, let's top off. Great. I will try to do another one. I don't care. Good to go. Another one? Another! How about you? You okay? Another! Alright. Let's look at the battery bank, see how she's doing. Oh, she's doing fine. She's doing fine. I mean, I'm actually having a power drain on this one, but look at that. All I got. Yeah, I'm good. We're gonna go get that clay, and after we get the clay and come back and do whatever, I'll probably call it into the stream there. 5 hours, like I said, that's a long stream for me, especially since I'm recording, because after this I can't game for like 5 hours. Well, I can do low class games because I use my converter tool, so that I can add my intro and outro and all that stuff, and throw in the audios and splice it all together and crap. Well, it can take some resources, and higher resource games get a little chunky during that time. Slowly, slowly. Slowly. Oh, so slowly. If y'all can guess what movie that's from, cheers! If not, that's okay. I don't hate you. I promise. Alright, let's break this pick. It might have been enough time to go by that I can go hit that gas station again. I am not getting that clay over there. Not happening. Not at night time anyway. I want Mr. Crawley Face to not be there. Thank you. Plus there's plenty everywhere else. Did I? Nope. But yeah, next time I'm on, I will probably go about going to loot some stuff. Go and hit some places. Come on, die. Die, you evil nodes. Oh, no. That's good. Where the part the car? There's the car. Now I'll hit those couple real close. Oh, there's a lot close. Let's just hope to God I ain't drawing any of the buttholes from there. I mean, normal zombies, I don't care. Bring it on. Just no freaking bullet sponges, please. I don't want no bullet sponges. Oh, I was already out. Alright. Can I mine in stealth like I can in 7 days? Does it have a less impact on noise? It just does help to mine crouched. That place isn't too bad. I mean, it's got some okay. Probably actually a really good go-to to harvest a lot of fine fabric. Get clothes to shred, as well as cotton. I need to keep an eye out for those baggy pants. Shred those. Those give a ton of cotton. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we're not leaving until the pick's broke. That's just how it's going to work, man. And I've got more than enough iron to sate me for a very good period of time. So, I don't need to worry about that. I might want to go get that silver over there, though. Now I think about it, I see that's there. Well, there's 2 silver nodes. Because I'm gonna need a lot more of that. Wow! Almost 1 whole full bag already. Love it. Oh, there's a few silver nodes. Well, maybe I'll just confine the rest of my mining to silver. Because I do need that, so I will go ahead and put you in there and put you down. I am about ready to get up the stretch too. Been sitting here a long time. I mean, I had one little pop up. Oh yeah, I got space. Maybe I'll check out that gas station. I got a few rounds, huh? Oh yeah, that's right. I am not silenced anymore. So that first shot goes off, I got all the attention. Swap you out. Because that will need to be prime if I'm going to start with the snipe. Alright, I can take that weight. I think I got a couple nodes. I might go for that one across the way. Alright. Could be a miss. Hey lady, close the legs. It's just, no. Nasty. Okay. We'll bring down the car here in a minute. See if things have respawned.
Yeah! One shot, one kill.
Alright, let's see if I was lucky with this one. Yep! Yay! I mean, I'm okay in these kind of games if it comes to shooting. You know, in my little any survival game, any like Dead Space, Mass Effect thing like that. I'm fine with that. But don't ask me to do PvP. Right? I mean, I love the look of Overwatch. It is a beautiful freaking game. And I do own the first one. And I played a little bit of it. I was hoping for some story. I really was. I guess I didn't read the fine print. I didn't know it was going to be one of those. I thought, you know, arena shooter. I thought it was actually going to have arena shooter stuff and a forward storyline to play, like a, you know, like playing Mass Effect or Dead Space or whatever. And you picked one of your characters and that's the one you did the whole time. But it wasn't. That was the disappointing part for me. I can't remember the big old chonky dude with the hook. What's his name? Hog? I think maybe? I don't know. But that's who I used. I liked him. Like the whole scorpion technique of get over here. Alright, great. You. I can get one tiny touch here. Whoosah! Come on, last the whole way. Yay! Thank you very much. Awesome. We'll fill up the other bag and put the rest in this one. Boop. Let's get up there. Ta-da! You are 100%. And you, sir, are good enough. Just so you know, your life matters too. Alright, let's go ahead and check this before I get off here. We got some time. Said about 5 hours worth, so. And I'm already here. So, there's that. And I kind of, well, no, I didn't murder that zombie. Excuse me, sir. Ow! Alright, see that? Look at the reach. I can't hit. Can't hit. But he got me. Okay? Melee is still very broken. I mean, unless you rocking a spear. No and no. I don't need normal cloth. I need special cloth and cotton. Sure. I'll use it since I just boo-booed myself by allowing myself to be hit. Go ahead and take any of the... Nope. I do take any nuggies though. Cars are wonderful to have nuggies from. That's just one step you ain't got to worry about. No. Thank you though. Appreciate it. Yes, and yes. We're going to check everything else and then leave the pumps for last. Because, well, the barrels are mildly mildly weighty. I mean, that'd be nice if that dude had given me a bleeder. That'd have been a saver because I don't have a bandage, do I? Boy, they just want to give me some fuel. But yeah, on the truck or whatever, we should be able to put something back there. Oh, hello. You know what? I forgot about that. That the cars have a higher chance of giving some advanced parts too. Damn. I think I got them, but you know, trade value. Hold on, no, I'm not done. I'm not done. Inside. Oh. Inside is no. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, they both have hold to search. Yeah, no, my inventory's I'm pretty heavy. Alright, you sir. Hold on. Get back here. Alright, let's top you off as best I can because I know you need it. Thank you. Hook us up. Oh, buddy. Did it ever. Oh, yeah. So close. Now, let me do this. Hey. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. Alright, get you back up here. Alright, pop you in there. No point in doing another one. Alright. It is actually a lot more beneficial to force stack this way. And then, okay. Because you kind of put them in there a little tighter. Alright, that is good. I can carry the rest. Let's go home. And we will call it. Not bad. Had one screw up today, you know, glitchy thing. I had to unfortunately pop in cheat things to be able to undo the mistake that should not have happened. I said if it was something that was my fault, I wouldn't have done such a thing. I'm all for, hey, you took the risk. Tough. If it's, you know, that kind of situation, like I said, it makes absolute sense. I mean, you might as well be playing hardcore. Oh crap, I died. You know? Alright, watch this. Come on, come on. Oh, never mind. I won't hit him after all. Just say, I'll charge right at that bunny. And you'll watch me smash my car right on that bunny. No, 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 no. I don't want to hit an elk. Thank you. Ah. Really? Captain Porker? Alright, Pork Chop Express. Get down here. No? Fine. Didn't want to hurt you anyway, you loser. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let me go ahead and do one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Sweet. Hey, that's 19. So make sure we're making room for more glass. Get you going up. Alright. That's all the clay. Let's go ahead and fat roll it over to the clay box. Actually, we'll fat roll some right here. Oh. I always forget that it auto starts back up. It's like, whoa, what happened? What happened? What'd I do? Yum, yum, yum. And I'll put my battery up there. Or batteries, my bad. Alright, great. What are you again? Oh. You get the right back in there. Nope. Wrong one. There you go. You get back in there. Wish I could color it. Wish you could color them. So you could color. I'd turn that one black. And then it would let me know, hey, this one in particular is for this. Fat roll here, fat roll there, fat roll everywhere. All right, I'll get you back to making iron. Oh, hold on, no, you're the iron maker. What am I thinking? 1, 2, 3, 4. Who are we for? Fantastic. See, here's the high side of this. If this was an actual server, when I left, these would keep going until they were finished or out of power. That would be the high side of, you know, having a server. That is wonderful. Right, Conan Exiles. Oh man. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Yay! Excuse me. Whee! Oh, that's the copper. Silvers, because we need a lot of silver. We're gonna match it. We're gonna need a lot of freaking iron too. I mean, so much more iron than anything else. All right, wonderful. Get some more of this. You can go back in there now. I don't remember what I have in you. Oh, right. Okay. Shite. Shite, shite, shite. Hi. It was deliberate. It was deliberate. Excuse me, sir. Open. Thank you. Have a nice day. Now, brick me. Let's see. I need 2 more stones. Because if I remember correctly, 9 times 5 would be 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ta-da! There we go. 5 times this. What is that? 5 times 3 is 15. Okay, yep. No. We're going to need some more clay in there to continue with that all the way. Pop, 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 pop. Better to have an abundance than not enough, so that way you can just... The whole fire and forget program. Yeah, let's attack some stuff. Yeah. We'll get you over there in that thingy. Excuse me. Hold on, no, not you. Right now, you are the one doing the work for me. What? Oh, I was finally out of iron. Okay, that's fine. What do we got next? Let's go ahead and do the silver. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll start that one. Boom. Oh, right. Get in there. Right, fantastic. I think that does that. I'm here. Put that in there. Split 1. Put that in there. Come over here. Create you. There's more batteries. We're great. Ah, hell, let's go ahead and put that in there. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. Alright. Nope. Alright. Time for some ideal packing. You guys get out for now. Okay. I'll be a little chonky. That's what this whole procedure is about. Alright. No, okay. I can do 7. 6, 7. Oh, no. I had to use them all. Okay, great. For some reason, I guess I counted wrong. I don't know. That's all right. That's great. This is going. We're going good there. How are we doing here? Okay, we still got a drain. Like I said, we still got so much in there. But right now, we got some hardcore stuff just constantly pumping out. And, well, that's kind of part of the reason to build up that stuff. Blueprints. You morons go in there. And, all right. It looks like that is your lot. All right. Let's go ahead and just polish these things off. Because I can. I think the one gave me some hydration, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Fantastic. All right. Let's go wash our face. Because, you know, hygiene's important in the apocalypse, which actually wouldn't be wrong. If you're worried about viral infections and stuff, it would be very important. Staying clean, washing up after a fight would be stupid important. Alright, I'm going to need to... I want to build another room, an outpost room. Maybe something right over here next to it, like a little work shed. Probably put 2 or 3 of these bad boys in there. Put this one plus one more in there, and then move all these furnaces in there, as well as have room for the machining table, the chemical lab, you know, all those things. So I think that about does it, y'all. That pig is still up on the hill, looking at me, thinking I probably am crunchy and really tasty, but that's okay. You can just stay there, you little poker face. All right, let's go ahead and save the game. And pop out of there. Whew, that was a lot of work done. And a lot of crazy stuff. Because, you know, crazy stuff. All right, well, I appreciate anybody stopping by that has. NadFMS, I appreciate you showing up there. It's actually nice having somebody to respond to for a change. That don't happen very often. At least not yet. Don't forget, you can check on my page. There is the link for my YouTube, and I believe as well for the Discord. If you want to pop on there. I'm also an admin on the Discord channel. We just ask, you know, hey, no trolls. Keep it cool. Maturity within reason. You know, I mean, we don't care about some crazy weird stuff. Because, well, we're all a little bit crazy weird. I can get real perverted and disturbing at times, but you know, I do that on purpose because that's just fun to hear how people react. But I do not do anything to purposefully piss people off. So there's that. So that's what we're talking about. Don't do that kind of stuff. If we were to pull a line from the last Ant-Man movie, it's never too late not to be a dick. Okay? So, keep it that way. So until next time, guys, take care. See you around.